Yatta! 𝗀𝗓𝗋𝗃. Today we are playing Strange Horticulture, which is a recommendation from 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗧𝗍, which is my lead mod. It's a puzzle game, I believe. I don't know much about it. All I know is that I was recommended, and so I'm excited to play it. So let's see how we could do. Ah! The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out at the upper floors so that neighbors can reach across and shake hands, or more likely, exchange pleasantries. Let me know if the volume is too loud, by the way, and I can fix it. Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main thoroughfares, but it has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in the Undermere that stands alone. Plants you may have noticed need light, and light is in short supply at the street level in this town. Have you tried the librarian game? Negative. Recently, the shop passed to me after the death of my uncle. There is much to learn, but one thing is already clear. The rare and unusual plants that he stocked have their uses after all. Okay. This is one of your favorite puzzle games? Oh, shit. Day 1 Friday. This game features some small text. If you're having difficulty reading, you can hold shift to zoom in. Okay, got it. I got my glasses on. I found it. An extremely elusive wandering boo. Come to the library in Ambleside and I'll tell you all about it. I even found something on the 𝗘𝗗𝗜𝗚𝗏 that might be of interest. Simone. P.S. Give 𝗘𝗏𝗏𝗏 a good scratch behind the ear from me. Is this 𝗘𝗏𝗏𝗏? Is this 𝗘𝗏𝗏𝗏? Oh. Drag a plant here to take a closer look at it. The flowers are red with a sweet scent. Okay. Oh, we have a lot of different flowers here. Oh, okay. Shit. Okay. Rising dread. I have a growing fear deep within me. I cannot let it take a hold. I have neither the time nor the inclination. You can water plants using the watering can to earn will to explore. Okay. We're watering the plants. I don't want to overwater the plants. I've overwatered many plants IRL. Shit is not good. Water. Watering. What is this? Hold up. What is that? Oh, okay. Those are little fungi. Hi, Crimson. Okay. I wish it was as simple as watering plants for me to want to leave my house. That'd be really nice. I'm good. We're just vibing. We're watering some plants real quick. Trying to figure out, what we're doing. Oh, we'll explore. Holy shit. Okay. Press shift to zoom. Found an excerpt of the elusive wandering barker. Come to the library in Ambleside. Amberside. Ambleside. Why did I come here? To go to the library. You what? Okay. So this is a little hint for something, I'm sure. I mean, this kind of looks like this plant, so let's closer inspection. No? Hi. Is that not the plant? That kind of looks like the plant. Ambleside. Well, what was... Oh, wait. Did I even look? Okay, found it the extra thing is wondering. Boo, come to the library in Ambleside and I'll tell you about it. I even found something on the 𝗘𝗗𝗜𝗚𝗏𝗏𝗏 that might be of interest. Simone. I scratch you. I scratch you. I love the cat. I love the cat. I love the cat. Hi, Bad Moon. Okay, all right. Where's my watering can? Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep watering. Keep watering. Can I move the plants? Oh, I can move the plants. Okay. I think I want to put the fungi. Okay. Will to explore. Okay. So is this not where... Did I click the wrong thing? The library here at Ambleside is one of my favorite haunts. Simone, the librarian, is always helpful and friendly and shares some of my passion for the unusual plants. Today she's grinning ear to ear and can't wait to show me what she found. The 𝗀𝗓𝗋𝗢𝗓𝗔𝗓𝗔𝗓. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black and the blood succumbs to 𝗓𝗓𝗔𝗓𝗓𝗔𝗓 miasma, a sure and painful way to die. The poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. Okay. I didn't read the other... Bruh. What? What? Oh, whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, so we did that, and we gave him a good scratch. What does this do? Oh, hello! I must have walked past this shop 100 times without ever stopping to look. Okay. I must have... What a wonderful place to spend your day surrounded by plants. I came here because I have an unusual request. At night I hear whispering voices too faint to hear clearly coming from the floor above me, but nobody lives up there. The rooms are empty. My curiosity has gotten the better of me. I must find out what they are saying. So you need St. John's poppy. I'm gonna assume it's this. Because this kind of... Poppies are red, right? Okay. Fox button, forest camp tree, gilded tater, lemon dandy. Let's see. St. John's poppy. The poppy is seen by blah blah blah. A vibrant petal of the flower can be create to front. Okay. I think it's this. Here you go. Yatta! Disney! Clavicle. According to the legend, clavicle could be used to open. Ooh. Okay. Hi, Bartek. Oh, I forgot to bug FREAM about the mermaid mask game made by Crow Country Depths. Oh, ooh, you can add that to my... I think I have a backlog in my Discord. You can add it there, and then my mod's gonna add it to my production stuff. David Chapper. Hello, Mr. David. Good morning. Bloody awful weather out there today. Got a letter for you. Thank you. Let's open it up. Gosforth is a hateful town. I was beaten and robbed and left to die in the streets. After many days, I was rescued by a kind stranger, just as I had come to fear that wickedness had infected the heart of every soul in that cursed place. I began my recovery in the woods to the south of the town with a group of travelers. On the northeast corner of the wood, I sat and stared at a bright flower, and tears flowed down my face at the reminder that there is beauty in this world. I shall be returning to Undermere soon. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. So this... Okay. Woods to the south of the town from Gosforth. Where'd the letter go? local town was beaten and robbed. You may recover in the woods to the south of the town with a group of travelers. The woods, south of town. On the northeast corner of the wood. Northeast. A sad insert a bright flower. This would be east, right? Oh! I spy a bright flower among... Hell yeah! Hey, wait, that wasn't yellow. That wasn't yellow. What the hell? Okay. Well, I already did that, so I can put that in the archive. Labels. So, am I... Oh. What was this? Red... It was John's red poppy? Right? I believe. St. John's poppy. I'm stupid. Hold up. Let me... St. John's poppy. There you go. I did it. Hello? Yatta! Yatur! Yatur Desune! Okay. What is this? What is this coin? Okay, interesting. Dangerous plant. Grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of the back borough. Keep it secret. Okay. Hello! Something got those witches in the forest steered up. They're not letting anyone through. Okay. I took the long way round, down through Backborough. I never did trust that sisterhood. Anyway, I'm here now, and I've brought Fennec from the south of to trade for some lemon dandy. Lemon dandy. Let's see. The leaves are coarse to the touch. I'm gonna assume lemon dandy is like... fucking... Okay, so we know what this is. Let's see, let's open our thing. Lemon dandy. No. Its curled leaves are thought to be origin of the name of the plant, supposedly referring to a peeled lemon rind. Among several medicines used, the flower of the lemon dandy is mostly associated with curing afflictions to the heart. Lemon dandy, lemon dandy, lemon dandy. Lemon dandy, lemon dandy. So this smells faintly off-putting but not overpowering. That looks like... This looks like lemon dandy. Based on the images. Why wouldn't it be... Why wouldn't it be yellow? Oh well. Better now than never. Yatter! Yatter! We did it! Aha! Lemon dandy! Ooh, dupleted crier. Ooh, I think this is the one that's deadly. Okay. Lemon dandy. Let's add a label to this one, just so that I know. Let's go over here. And we're gonna name you Lemon Dandy. Yatter! Okay. My will to explore. Okay, we got a new plant, but that little note here has me a little concerned. Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills of the northeast of Backborough. Keep it secret. Sparsely in the hills of the northeast Backborough. 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 I am Backborough. Sparsely in the hills to the northeast. To the northeast. So, do we think it's this one? I'm gonna try it. Nope. Okay, we'll know next time. Yes, hello! My dreams are becoming more vivid. I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask, and next to her a terrifying black skeletal creature. It stood tall and its roving head scanning the landscape, and though it had no discernible face, I could sense a hint of expression about its features. Okay. That seems scary, man. Are you sure you shouldn't be taking some meds for that? Not the joyous laughter of a child, the sickly, horrifying laughter that chilled me to the first breath of winter. These past weeks have been getting worse. But have you pet the cat? I need sleep. Forest camphor. Forest camphor. A strong-smelling bubble plant that has a powerful sporific effect, making it common ingredient in sleeping draughts. The camphor produces a beautiful, rounded, dark blue cluster made up of many smaller flowers. Okay, many smaller flowers. Well, this kind of looks like this. A strong-smelling bulbous plant has a strong sporific event. Rounded, dark blue cluster made of smaller flowers. Let's see. It's kind of flower or soft purple with a sweet scent. I would like to assume it's that one. Let me look at this one. No, not that one. I'm assuming. Hi, Aku! What? This wasn't the forest camphor? Hi, Flaming. Oh. I'm fucking Papega. God damn it! Butterdale. Butterdog. Butterdale. I'm fucking stupid. For some reason, I thought that was it. Let's do Forest camphor. Can I add multiple things or just the one? Damn it! Oh my god, this is a cozy game. Holy shit. We're brain exercising. I say yes. Yes. As I wash my glasses. Got any wandering boo? That always reminds me. Oh, what's his name? The old hermit inventor, the wanderer. Anyway. The boo. If you've got it. Wandering boo. I feel like we read something like that. The wandering boo was the thing that we got. Was it this one? It was in the archive. Ghidradendra. I thought I saw Wandering Boo. Wandering Boo. Let's see. Wandering Boo. So called because the fungus can move slowly in the dark and has been known to cover distance but up to several meters in a single night. The gills on the other side of this mushroom form beautiful flowing lines. They're also quite hard and sharp, earning the plant a nickname of Finger's Bane. Okay, so this has got to be one of these. But considering it has little dots here, I'm going to assume it's this one. This spongy is most mushroom, and the fact the underside is somewhat sharp. Okay, that's what this sounds like. Yatur! Yatur! Wandering Boo. Yatur Desene! Yes. The weather changes fast out in the hills. What started as a gray morning has turned into a bright sunshine. A good thing, too, because it takes me several hours to find what I came for. By the time I'm done, the clouds are sweeping back on a cloak of unwelcome shade. We have collected a plant. New plant acquired. Yes, yes, yes. Delicious. Yum, 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 yum. Alright, let's just end the day. Hi, Rollis! 𝙀𝗓𝗋𝗋𝗧𝗢𝗏, the third river. It started when she found something that she was not meant to find. A book tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside Library. 𝙀𝗓𝗋𝗃, the third river. 𝙀𝗓𝗋, the third river. 𝙀𝗓𝗋, the third river. 𝙀𝗓. 1, 2, 3. A dead deer in the river, yellowed bone protruding from matted hide and rotten flesh. Death for one provides life for many. 𝗩𝗑𝗓𝗔𝗓𝗍𝗍. 𝗩𝗑𝗓𝗔𝗓𝗍𝗍. Hello. Bring me a sample of 𝙀𝗓𝗋 𝗓𝗏𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪. And be quick about it. Damn cat is setting off my allergies. Have you thought about not being a fucking piece of shit? Shouldn't have an animal in a shop like this. Go fuck yourself. 𝙀𝗓𝗋 𝗓𝗏𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪? The fuck? Hold up. 𝙀𝗓𝗋 𝗓𝗏𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪. Let's go back. 𝙀𝗓𝗋 𝗓𝗏𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪 𝗧𝗓𝗓𝗔𝗍𝗓𝗔𝗍𝗓𝗔𝗍𝗓𝗔𝗍𝗓. Mellow. That's probably a name for something that we don't know. Okay, fingerspan is wandering boo, winter boar. The rubber leaves make an effective insect repellent when applied to the skin. Shit. Have I heard that before? Mr. Burbage is a rich man who inherited fortune but never experienced the love of his parents. Okay. I'm a little unsure what the fucking 𝗧𝗓𝗋𝗧𝗔𝗍𝗓𝗔𝗍𝗓 is. I'm gonna be so fucking real with you, brother. 𝗧𝗓𝗋𝗧𝗓𝗋𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧 Apis domitius. Is there anything here that looks like an Apis domitius? Okay, he was Burberry, rich man. So clearly there's probably something no, no, Backborough? No. Backborough. Let me see. Approaching Backborough, an industrial roar emanates from the ironwork and cotton mill. The blast furnace has limited his appetite for coal, which is delivered almost daily via the steam railway. I pity the dusty workers. On this one peaceful place, I suspect there will be a few useful botanical discoveries to be made here. Buddy, I don't know what the fuck a goddamn fucking Apis domitius is. Let me look. Bishop parasol. Treatment for stomach pain. So maybe allergies is something that he needs. So gets close to it, can see blah blah blah. The gill on the other side, mushrooms, steep with milky fluid. The dark green leaves, stewed, mulch, flowers smell buttery to some people. Used as a manner for skin rashes. Okay. Clavilium, no matter how complex or obscure. A heart-shaped leaves. Lovelock. Okay, so this is called lovelock. Farmer's worry. A spongy mushroom with potent abilities assume in small quantities grants great strength for a short period and severe fatigue once the effects have worn off. Okay, not that. Alright. Fox button. Offering fox button is considered by some contract of friendship. No. A plant with medicinal power that can aid digestive troubles. Okay. Do not drink the sap of this plant, the lips of this vein, blah, 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 blah. Don't want that one. I mean, I think we probably found a plant that's similar to that, though. Maybe. Harlequin blue, bushy blue. They release seeds with a doughy apis with the spirit. Once dried and hardened, the stems can be burned as incense, and they high-pitched shrieks, widely believed to be spirits of the dead. Nope. The leaves curl round delightfully, which combined with the attractive flower, aids with conditions of memory. Nope. Mary's breath. Oh, wait. I just realized it's a scientific plant name. Oh, Apis demisius. That's Gandhi root. Gandhi root. That has a one little thing coming out. So could it be this? The leaves are coarse to the touch. The rough leaves can be irritant. So I think it could be this. This one doesn't have the one thing coming out. I think it's this one. Yetter! Gandhi root. Okay. Gandhi root. Oops, you over here. Gandhi root. 𝗩𝗜𝗗𝗘𝗢. Alright. Let's see. I want to adventure. Here. Nothing here. Fuck. We have tried. Hello, David. Lake Undermere is looking fine in the sunshine today. Here's your mail. Thank you. Whoa! There's an old slate mine at the Hard Knot that has some interesting looking fungi growing in it. Hard Knot. There's an old slate mine at the Hard Knot. Hard Knot. That has some interesting looking fungi growing in it. I've never seen anything like that before. They seem to have found a niche in the damp, dark tunnels left by the tramways. I thought you might be interested. Hard Knot. Hard Knot. Okay. We have Hard Knot growing in it. There's an old slate mine at Hard Knot. I'm just gonna... Hard Knot. Iron Gate rested for years. Abandonment sits across. Okay. Claviculum. That's not... We'll go look. We'll go look a little bit. Hello! I'm heading to Grisdale Forest, investigating a possible murder there. Uh-huh. Can't say I'm looking forward to it. The Sisterhood are a secretive lot, and they've not been keen to talk to me. Their leader, the Arda, or whatever they're called, she's dead. My instinct is they're hiding something. I was hoping you might have some fox button that could help me win them over. Fox button. Fox button. Fox button. An offering of fox button is considered a sign of friendship. Thick, shiny leaves in opposing pairs upon blue flowers, stiff leaves. Okay, well this kind of looks like that. IMO? Could it be... Could it be this, though? Because we have a couple of leaves that are kind of like that. And this looks like a button. Let's see. It smells of nothing that I could detect. This might actually be closer to... Yeah, I think it's this one. I think it's this one. Yetter! 𝗩𝗜𝗗𝗘𝗢. Fox button. We have done it. Will to explore. Right. Hard Knot to... Or... Bruh. Hard Knot. Okay, so we went there. Was there anything here that I just didn't fucking read? Oh, stop it. Some interesting looking fungi growing in it. Niche in the damp, dark tunnels left by the tramway. Damp, dark tunnels left by the tramway. I mean, this looks like there's a space here. But let's... There are more important things I could be doing at the shop. Okay. We're looking. It's fine. Hello? I was able to make it out of the whispered voices last night with the help of St. John's Poppy. There's a medium using the room illegally, I might add, holding midnight seances for gullible grievers. Is there a plan you know of that I could use to give them a scare and drive them away? I need my sleep. Harlequin Blue. Harlequin Blue. When the bushy blue flower head dies back, they release seeds with a downy pappus which assists in wind dispersal. Once dried and hardened, the stems can be burned as incense. As they burn, they let out high-pitched shrieks widely believed to be the spirits of the dead souls. Ooh, have fun. Bushy blue. When the bushy blue flower. Flowers are made of many smaller blue flowers who smell pleasant. Bushy blue flower. Bushy blue flower. Single sweet, dark smelling flower. I mean, I don't see any other flowers that look like that, though. Let's see. Ardonata. Trem. I don't know what a tram is. Would it be here? No? Damn it. Hi, Grimace. The game sends you to do stuff so you can be prepared. Yes, I'm trying! Did I just read it improperly? There's an old slate mine at the Hard Knot that has some interesting looking fungi growing in it. I've never seen anything like it before. They seem to have found a niche in the damp, dark tunnels left by the tramway, so that you might be interested. I mean, you left Hard Knot? Wait. Did I actually? I thought... Oh. Well. Give me a second, lady. I need to water my plants. So that I can go get you some Hard Knot. And I mean... Harlequin Blue. Water, 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 Hard Knot. Claviculum? Oh, I had to put something in there. Shit. Current legend clothing can be used to open any lock no matter how complex or secure. Okay, that's my bad. I didn't fucking read this shit. I just left. Heart-shaped leaves. Heart-shaped leaves. Okay, those are heart-shaped. Heart-shaped leaves. Those are the only heart-shaped leaves that I have, so let's use it. 𝗩𝗜𝗗𝗘𝗢! 𝗪𝗏𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪 𝗘𝗗𝗜𝗓𝗡𝗢. Okay, so now put some labels here and then call this Clavilium. Hell yeah, okay. The gate swings open, slowly complaining loudly on its rusty hinges. After a short exploration of tunnel, I am rewarded! Plant, 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 plant. So many plant! Okay. Harlequin blue, okay. You may go over there. Harlequin blue, bushy flower. Blue flower, light airy scent. Wristnet. Harlequin blue. Shimmerlung. A dried stem of the shimmerlung burns very brightly and noisily, letting off a near blinding white-purple light. Okay. We're gonna call you Harlequin blue. 𝗘𝗗𝗜𝗧𝗢𝗥. Okay, I want to go look at Ravenglass. Spans waters from rounds that goes down by Ravenglass. Okay. Ohio! You may have heard rumors that our Arda is dead. May Arduina bring her spirit peace. The nature of her death is unusual. The sisterhood does not look to the outside help, but this is beyond our knowledge. If you show my sisters this letter, they will allow you entry to the forest. To be assured of your discretion, we require that you use Mary's breath to bind yourself to secrecy. Mary's breath, you say? Fuck Mary's breath. The wide waxy leaves allow this plant to collect a large amount of water it requires. It is said that a person can be bound to secrecy using Mary's breath. It used to be grown in the royal garden so that the king could ensure the trust of his confidants, but the practice fell out of his favor. Bushy leaves, you say? Aye. Bushy leaves. I mean, this looks very bushy. Smooth, waxy leaves. That's gonna sound. That's it. What? Oh my god. Not Mary's breath. Bro, it looked bushy, okay? It said waxy, the wide waxy fucking leaves, bro. Shit. What are you? Veined leaf to have. Oh. Damn it. God darn it. Hold up. I gotta. Before I fucking forget. Mary's breath. Letter. We have failed in our duty as protectors of the forest. Our secret have been stolen and the Arda has been murdered. You will find us deep in 𝗀𝗟𝗓𝗡 Forest, a mile from the lakeshore, across from 𝗏𝗏𝗏. Please help us. Yours in hope, the Sisterhood of Arduina. Deep in 𝗀𝗟𝗓𝗡 Forest, a mile from the lakeshore, across the 𝗏𝗏𝗏. 𝗏𝗏𝗏 or tower? 𝗏𝗏𝗏. Forest across the 𝗏𝗏𝗏. The sisters tried to stop me. I'm ushered in the walled courtyard and then through a large orc door along the corridor and down set of stone to the cool basement lying on a table draped in silk is the Arda, where is not marked by her, but her open eyes are black, her mouth, her veins, her hair all black as Ravenwing. Do you know what could do this. Ask my escort. I set to work. Ren. The fuck is a Ren? Ren. Reading all Twitch notification messages as SMB melee voiceover guy. The long leaves of the wren are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons, and so it can be used to detect them. Though it has no flower, it is said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death, and sweet to those who have not. Ah, no flower. Leaves. That kind of is a scent that scratches at the back of my throat. I think there was another one, right? Over here? No? No flower. It's gotta be this, right? 𝗩𝗜𝗗𝗘𝗢! Gray Sandfire. I extract a sample of Arda's blood and introduce it to the wren, and my suspicions are confirmed immediately. The leaves of the wren turn black, which can only mean one thing: 𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪�ึ upon presenting my findings, I am rushed away quickly. The sisters do not want me hanging around it seems. They do, however, send me on my way with a couple of plants, which I'm grateful for. Okay. I will take the plants. Thank you. Yatur. Okay, now we're gonna call you Ren. Ren. Hell yeah. Damn, okay, we're doing it well. We're doing it well. Yeah, Twitch. Oh, it's totally fine, dude. I'm this close to reporting you half-wit. The last punch you gave me has made my skin itch furiously. I'll have your little shop shut down and torn to the ground if you don't make this right. Bruh. I need to think carefully about which plant to use here. My actions could have consequences. 𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪. Those suffering from hypothermia can be rescued by a draught made using leaves from the brimlock plants. It has a warming effect that protects against extreme cold. When conditions are just right in the cold of winter, brimlock produces small yellow flowers that leaves are waxy and tough. Me too. Beautiful flower made up of many smaller florets made this sought-after decorative plant, although it is difficult to care for. It may be pleasant-looking plant, but touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. What? A warming effect that protects against extreme cold. 𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪 minor skin rashes. The dark green leaves can be stewed and mulched to form bushes of fuck. I mean, that seems like the best one. Butterdale? Out of the two. Out of the two, I would say. Flowers have a slight buttery scent. Okay. Gotta read more. Bruh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Surely. Yaturdi Butterdale! Historian. Hell yeah, okay. We're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it well. We're doing it. Butterdale. I'm gonna go explore real quick. Let's go see. I wanna go to the Leaston Castle. Anything here? Nope.
Hi.
And day. Butter. Butter dog. Dog with the butter on it. North of 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘢𝗢, east of 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝗼𝗬𝗓, west of Russland, south of Kringle Crags. What both fascinates and terrifies her in equal measure, and after studying it for some time, she reaches a decision. She would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book where it could never be found. Okay. You know, it sounds awful, but also delicious. Tostitos. North of Hawkshead. North of Hawkshead. East of 𝗀𝗓𝗋𝗃. Where's 𝗀𝗓𝗋𝗃? Am I blind? North of Hawkshead. West of Rustlin. South of Crinklecrag. South of Crinklecrag. Okay, so north of Hawkshead. Okay, so Hawkshead north. South of Crinklecrag, so it'd be here. West of Rustlin. Where's Rustlin? Oh, this is 𝗀𝗓𝗋𝗃. East of 𝗀𝗓𝗋𝗃, so that would be here. And west of Rustlin, so it'd be here. My eyes are drawn to the silhouette of a grizzled old man standing at the edge of the field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixate on nothing. A whisper of an expression of my gaze sweeps his face, but only a whisper. He raises his arm and points. I follow his outstretched fingers, and I'm surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers growing there hidden from view. Hell yeah! We have gained more flowers for the flower man. Flower for the flower man. Hello, kitty! Hello, kitty! Good morning! We must pet the cat. Strange things are be happening, yes. Hello! I'm looking for a plant. Lady of what's it? Something or other. I'm no green-eyed drayer, that's for sure. My mind isn't all that it used to be. It's the one that's supposed to help with mental decline. Lady of Summer. The leaves curl round delightfully, which combine which is an attractive flower and hardy nature and makes it sought after an ornamental plant. Aids with conditions of memory deterioration associated with old age. This could be this one. Hold up, let me move it. Could be this one. Could be this one. I'm looking for the little bell flowers with... So leaves curl round delightfully, which means it's gotta be this one. Let's make sure. Single sweet dark-smelling flower. Leaves curl around delightfully, which combined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature make this sought-after ornamental plant. Yitter! Hi! Hell yeah. Lady of Summer. Hello again! They're saying that Arda has been killed. I know a lot of people don't trust that sisterhood, but it seemed to me Arda always looked out for the less fortunate. Thank you for the letter. The cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back and I would advise against it. But if you are determined to explore 𝗀𝗓𝗋𝗃, be sure to take precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plant up your sleeve that can keep you warm should the weather turn against you. The 𝗀𝗓𝗋𝗃. Say less. 𝗀𝗓𝗋𝗃. I'm assuming it's gonna be up here because it's cold. No? 𝗀𝗓𝗋𝗃. After several hours of arduous hiking and scrambling, I'm still some distance from the summit. I'm freezing cold and ready to head home. I should do the sensible thing and turn back to the mountain unless... Okay. Brimlock. Those suffering from hypothermia can be rescued by a draught made by the leaves of the brimlock plant. It has a warming effect that protects against extreme cold. When conditions are just right, the cold of the winter, brimlock produces a small yellow flowers. The leaves are waxy and tough. Okay, so there's a chance of this. Small yellow flowers. I don't think it's that. No. No. I pressed the wrong thing. Now I have to wait again. Ah! Why do I do this? Tell us about your own foot. Shut up! This plant is cursed. It has brought me nothing but sore. Please take it. I want nothing more to do with it. Some mushroom, sir. You rush so much. Elabor. Always a pleasure, my feline friend. Yes, good cat. I hope it hasn't been nibbling at the plants again. Cats. Have a favor to ask. You owe me for the hours I spent digging out the information on those plants. Okay. I've been burning the midnight oil again, and I could use some common trouse, and I know where to find it. Ah ha ha ha! According to Grace and Sarah, it grows in the abundance on red pike. I'll come by the day after tomorrow to collect it. I have business in 𝗧𝗛𝗏𝗏 in the meantime. On red pike. Here, take this. Collect. Great gabble. Oh, Brimlock. Sunset Mount Trap. I push on, no longer feeling that cold. I am presently rewarded. Collect. Okay. You are Brimlock. Let me name you Brimlock. Yatur. Okay. Sorry, Lisa. No, you're good, dude. And nobody got time to read. Yeah, dude, I'm fucking sorry. I'm a speedrunner, bro. I fucking go through that shit and I'm like, I need that. Okay. Ding dong. When you work with the occult, I find it pays to uphold a certain image. If you're going to accuse of performing witchcraft anyway, it doesn't hurt to put on a bit of show every now and then. Let the punters know that I'm capable of sort of thing. Long story short, I may have threatened to turn a small boy into a toad, and the little bugger called my bluff. Oh, don't look at me like that. You know what little boys are like. I can assure you he deserves to be turned into a toad. Anyway, I think a little display is needed to discourage this sort of behavior in future. Have you any shimmerlung? Shimmerlung. Shimmerlung. Animatus lumensis. The dried stone of the shimmerlung burns very bright and noisily, letting off a near-blinding white-purple light. Flowers grow wrapped in large, rigid leaves. Anything else? No. So I'm just putting the ones that I think it could be, because I'm like, ooh. Because I think strawberry dipped in like honey. No. Smell faintly of wood smoke, feels like rough paper glass. Okay. What was the other girl said she wanted something. It was, what was it? What was it again? Not Draxray. It was red something. Red pike. Wait, was it red pike? Fuck! Oh. Bring me on a common trouse. Find it. It grows in abundance on red pike. Okay, I remembered that. Yatur. Red pike. I enjoy a pleasant stroll up the hill. Agreeable and green majestic. A new plant acquired. Yatta desne. Shimmerlung. Shimmerlung, 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 Shimmerlung. Dihydra Shimmerlung. The dried stem of the Shimmerlung burns very brightly and noisily, letting off a near blinding white-purple light. Flowers grow wrapped in large rigid leaves. I gotta assume it's this shit, right? Like it's... But I don't think so, because it's not the same shape. Oh! Wait a minute! Huzzah! I just had to look a little bit more! I think it's this. It has a pleasant scent. The leaves have stiff ribs. No, maybe not. Shit. Huzzah! No huzzahs yet. That has thorns. Burns very brightly and noisily. Well, I don't really have anything that really bright. I mean, this is bright, but like that's a spore. White purple light. I don't know if I have this, bro. Oh, also, didn't she say that this was... I could use some common trouse and I know where to find it. According to the Grayson's arborology, it grows in the abundance on red pike. Common trouse. Oh. Common trouse. I'm gonna put this here. I wanted to do huzzah. Huzzah is here. We do have huzzah. Flowers grow wrapped in large, rigid leaves. I don't think it's that. These are fungi. These have berries. Fungi. These ones glow. Like, this one looks, like, similar to the shape of this, but, like... Flowers grow wrapped in large, rigid leaves. I want to try. No. Fuck. Not Shimmerlung. Fell pike, red pike, red gable. Is there anything shimmery? Did we read anywhere that there was something that had like light? Have I tried a hint? No. Shimmering. I'm sure I'll have some of that around here. I think I'm being... Dried stem of the shimmerline burns. That means you do have it. Laying up a near blinding white-purple light. The flowers grow wrapped in large, rigid leaves. I'm thrown off by this fucking shape. Very thrown off by the shape. Large, rigid leaves. Is it this one? Soft purple with a sweet scent. These have large... It's gotta be this one. But, like, these leaves have large, rigid leaves. Dark blue petals. Like, it's gotta be this one then, right? Oh! Damn it, I should have just went with the shape. The shape idea. Shimmerlung. Alright. Shimmerlung. Okay, you can go in now. Hello! There's a beautiful plant that I've been looking all over, but nobody seems to have any. M something. Monkabrew? I do know that you shouldn't touch the leaves, though. Meekdew? Meekdew. The beautiful flower made of many smaller florets make this sought-after decorative plant. Although it is difficult to care for, it may be pleasant looking at, but touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. Ah, many smaller florets. Many smaller florets. Chance? This kind of small leaves, delicate flower. Beautiful flowers made of many smaller florets make this sought-after decorative plant, although it is difficult to care for. Okay. So, let me put this over here. It might be this one. Let's look at this one. Nope, not it. This one? Nope, not it. This one? Nope, not it. I don't think I have any other ones here. This one? No, not it. Really does seem like this one because it has the same shape. Many smaller florets. I'm going for it. Yatter! Meekdew. 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 𝗀𝗓𝗋𝗢𝗎. If you're a platinum Doug, all I get is FREAM. All I get is FREAM. Oh, this one has a bite in it. Time passes a year and then another. The book remained hidden but out of sight. Did not mean it out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested, and what she brooded over when she did her chores, what she pictured when she dreamed. Okay. Monday. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna assume this is like... Yeah. So right there. The gentle sound of flowing water, the sunlight through scattered clouds reset. A new plant's acquired, 𝗀𝗓𝗋𝗋𝗢. Where'd they go? Oh, they just got added to the stack. Honk. Hello. The fox button was no help, I'm afraid. The sister had still refused to speak openly with me. Not that I have the time to pursue it properly. I'm rushed to my feet this week. There's been a body found up in the Swinside Stone Circle, and apparently it's a grisly one. Don't suppose you've got anything to help keep my lunch down. My stomach's never coped too well with the grisly ones. Bennett. Hi, Code Page! Given how everyone is in a dour mood and is constantly pissing down rain, I'm gonna guess this game takes place in the UK. Damn, okay, shit. Bennett. Acutus minor. Chewing the tough root of this plant is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. It has long, soft leaves. Long, soft leaves. Okay, I could see it being maybe that. These look soft. These kind of look soft. These look soft. These look soft. These look soft. Bro, a lot of these look soft. I don't think it's these ones. Cream colored. They smell wonderful. Pale yellow flowers. The leaves are quite soft. Oh! Soft, long leaves. Okay, this is my winner so far. Dark blue smells like sweet rhubarb. Probably not. Gray blue flowers with an orange center. Red fruits. Long flat leaves. And then this was the strawberry smelling one, right? Yetter! Bennett. With food. Okay. Bennett. Yetter. Okay. Hello, postal man. Morning. Verona Green handed me this for you. She seemed in a good mood. Where are we going today? I meant to tell you this yesterday, but it slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on a recent trip to 𝗧𝗓𝗃 Forest, just north of the Ruslan. It was like nothing I've ever seen before. I would have brought it back with me if the sisterhood had given me a moment alone, but they seemed overly protective lately. Okay. Similar mine. Trip to 𝗧𝗓𝗃 Forest. 𝗧𝗓𝗃 Forest. Okay, 𝗧𝗓𝗃 Forest. Northeast of Rusland. Northeast of Rusland Forest. From the moment I step off the road, I can shake the feeling of being watched. Suddenly, I find my way blocked by 3 women wearing green cloaks and holding short elm bows. Nobody may wander freely throughout the forest by order of the 𝗧𝗓𝗃, says the leader of the trio. I turn to walk back, but then again, I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Mellow glow. Did I not Mary's breath? Did I not mellow glow yet? You. Very well. Mellow glow. Mellow. Mellow glow. Among the other uses for this plant, the most remarkable is that it can allow a person to pass unnoticed. Though not invisible, it is possible to become hidden from sight and memory. The mellow glow has sharp thorns that protect it from predators. Okay, so we're looking for thorns now. Okay, so we got thorn and thorn. Thorn. Okay, we got 2 thorny boys. Turquoise flower, sharp thorns. A single pink flower that smells pleasant. I'm gonna assume it's this one because the thorns are the same shape. Yetter! With the help of the mellow glow, I walk past the sisters without them paying me any heed. Chuckling to myself, I collect the plant that Verona talked about and take my leave. Hell yeah. Rhubarb pie? Dude, that sounds delicious. Oh, rhubarb. And this was mellow glow. Oh my fucking god, dude. I can't fucking spell for shit. Okay. On to the next. Hello, Thomas and Mamas. I love you. Curse of Ra. Yes. I hope you had a good eep. I missed you during our leaguing. Oh. Thank you for giving us sub to Thomas Umamas, Mr. Panda. I am afraid the camphor you gave me is helping me sleep, and I'm very grateful for it, but the visions are as strong as ever. The woman in the jade mask appears in my dreams every night. Have you tried asking her to remove the mask? Oh, she screams at me, and I do not know why, and behind her, that presence is always there, dark and dreadful. I don't know what to do. The dreams make me feel like a warning that I don't understand, a mosaic of color that refuses to come to focus. Some part of me wants to stare down the abyss, that I'm afraid. Let's just figure it out. Adds a cringe. I agree. Oh, dude, we gotta get Blaze. Are you in chat? Can we get an Umarmi add-on to our stream avatars? It'd be super fucking cute. We get a little haunts on our heads. Oh. Okay, so what we're looking for is, let's look what Agura is. 𝗧𝗪𝗔𝗍𝗍 Spectaculum. When burned, incense made from the woody stem can enhance psychic abilities, strengthen the clarity of visions and prophecies. Light blue flowers like rounded tufts and gentle lamps will characterize this plant. So this is what this looks like. That looks like Aguria. But let's look at Candlewood, see what that's about. Candlewood produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. A long, thin stem grows among tall leaves. Enhanced psychic ability, strengthen the clarity of visions and prophecies. Like a warning, I don't understand. A mosaic of color that refuses to come into focus. So it seems like she's trying to understand the clarity. I don't know what to do. The dream feel like a warning that I don't understand. So it seems like she wants to learn what it is. Here's a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all the manner of afflictions of the mind. So she says she's afraid, and she doesn't understand, and some part of me wants to stare down the abyss, but I'm afraid. So do we think she wants to be protected, or because she can't get a lot of sleep? It's helping me sleep, and I'm very grateful for it, but the visions are strong as ever. The woman in the jade mask appears in my dreams every night. She screams at me, but I do not know why, and behind her, the presence is always there, dark and dreadful. I don't know what to do. The dreams feel like a warning that I don't understand, a mosaic of color that refuses to come into focus. Some part of me wants to stare down that abyss, but I'm afraid. She seems like she wants to, like... So, like, I would go Aguria because it seems like she wants to understand. But this is a dream, so it's not a clarity of visions and prophecies. This is a dream. Am I overcomplicating it? I'm probably overcomplicating it. Producer reply provides a good shield, protecting against all manners of affliction of the mind. I'm gonna try. Oh, okay. So either or. Okay, Aguria. Okay. Okay. Shit. All right. Aguria. Aguria, my diarrhea. Let's go. All right. All right. All right. Next up. We don't come to Undermere often, but I heard about your shop, and I said to Francis we simply must pay a visit. It's a wonderful breath of life in an otherwise dreary town. I'm the green-fingered one, and it's not really his cup of tea, but I persuaded him in the trip that would be good for him. That would do him good, and besides, he'll be wanting to take a boat out on the lake. Shame on this awful weather, though. Do you you must come to 𝗧𝗛𝗋𝗃. We have a small library with some books on plants that my grandfather acquired many years ago. I'm sure they will be of your interest, a horticulture such as yourself. You're cordially invited to the 𝗧𝗛𝗋𝗃 Castle. 𝗧𝗛𝗋𝗃 Castle. Egremon Castle. 𝗧𝗛𝗋𝗃 Castle. I'm greeting enthusiastically about Lady Isabel herself. She is very talkative and has many questions on horticulture that I do my best to answer as she takes me on a tour of the gardens. Oh, you must take a sample of this back with you, she exclaims, pointing out at a plant that I do not recognize. Before I can stop to take a look, she has already whisked me onto the next, and this one too, she says. I'm quite exhausted by the time we make it to the library, and I don't have time to make as thorough a study as I would like. Nevertheless, I am able to find an interesting entry that I note down. Don't forget these. Lady 𝗀𝗡𝗃 cries as I make to leave. She thrusts the plants from the gardens into my hand, and I thank her warmly. Okay. Sick. Are trying to talk Cthulhu or some eldritch god. Yeah, what the hell? Hey, we got a couple plants, dude. Taking that as a win. Shit. Ohayou gozaimasu. I'm looking for a plant with yellow flowers and coarse leaves. It helps with my heartburn. So we did this. A yellow flower with coarse leaves. Yellow flower with coarse leaves helps with heartburn. Coarse leaves. Let's see. Small yellow berries. These seem to have a mind of their own. Yellow flower, coarse leaves. Yellow flower. Do you have coarse leaves? No, you're soft leaves. Yellow flower. Coarse leaves. Okay, so it might be the heartburn. Hold on, let's go look at the Gandy root again. Someone can help digestive trouble when properly care must be taken. I mean, heartburn. Do you consider heartburn as part of a digestive thing? You eat something that gives you heartburn. Yatter! Okay. Hello! They're saying Black Combe is haunted now. Bradley Miller told me he saw a ghost of a huge deer, antlers and all. And that Bradley Miller also says he can talk to squirrels. Either way, there's something evil in them hills, and I'm not taking any chances. Awful what happened to that poor young man up at Swinside. I've come for some stinking Mount Cap. He pegs itself with the banana? I do, I believe so. Stinking Mount Cap. Do you mean Sunset Mounttrap? A Sunset Mountcap is a type of fungus that domed cabs, sometimes called stinking mountcap. As a result of an unpleasant odor. It is thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering the home and is often placed in doorways. It is mildly toxic to humans and should not be eaten. That looks like it's probably this. It smells strongly in sour milk and bad enough to make my eyes water. I can't imagine anything else being that. Sunset Mountcap. Let's go. Sunset Mountcap. Yatter Desune! Okay. End day. Like, part of me, madam, which plant should form the best paste for me to glue my own balls to my butthole? Ooh, this one is perfect. I like this one specifically. No, I would actually advise you to use the plant Gluteus malucidus. Very, very good for taping your butthole shut. But in instances like this, you can put your balls inside your fucking asshole, and you'll be pleasant with the end result. I assure you, I am a professional. Take everything that I say with a grain of salt, though, because I am a woman, and I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. She lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east, where the Everheart grows. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward as her father turned to drink. Bruh. 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 Tuesday, ain't it? She lives alone in a castle. 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 Lives alone in a castle in the northwest of the Abbey. Abbey. The Abbey. Where the fuck is the Abbey? Abbey. Oh, Calder Abbey. Abbey. In the castle northwest of the Abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east. 1, 2, 3. A dead tree and bark cracked. She said she called this the Everheart. I'm just gonna... Boop. And then the ones that I'm like iffy about. Everheart. Everheart. Ding dong. What have you done to me? I see the woman in the jade mask everywhere, and that creature that stands over her shoulder. I almost feel like I can sense its desires. It is afraid of the sisterhood. Then much is clear. It will lay waste to them. So much death, but it has to be avoided with Arduina's protection. I do not know if I'm awake or asleep even now. I feel the darkness tearing at my mind. That reminds me of a hilarious interaction I had with Tara. When I was talking about my cracked cervical vertebrae in our chat, but Mata somehow got cracked cervix vertebrae, and she was extremely concerned for the moment. Like, ah yes, the well-known male cervix. It's as common as the female prostate. Oh, bro, I love her so much. Oh, fuck. Weariless. Weariless is an aptly named plant. Inhaling the smell of the flowers is said to help ease symptoms of anxiety. It looks like these leaves. Weariless. Here, we gotta start. We're starting to make a new fucking thing over here. Okay. Okay, these were all the spores. Okay. So what is... Where's the empty? Inhaling the smell of the flowers. Hi. Inhaling the smell of the flowers is said to help ease with anxiety. Anxiety. Red fruit, so no. They smell wonderful. This kind of looks like it, but I'm worried. I'm gonna put it right here. Bulb is quite firm and turquoise color. The orange fruits have no noticeable odor. I don't think it's that one. And all the spore fungi can chill here. Shrub dripping honey. No. Not this one. What's this one? Small red berries. No. Stop it! Red fruit. Long flat leaves. Orange center. These are... Because these are rounded, I'm a little skeptical about it. Aptly named plant. Inhaling the smell of the flowers is said to help ease symptoms of anxiety. I kind of want to think it's these ones, but the weird little like bulby shape is it? Dark blue smells like sweet rhubarb. Okay, these have a little ridge on it. These, I think, are too... rather unpleasant scent? No. Hmm. Yeter! Hell yeah, okay. Worry less. Okay. See, sometimes I'm like a little too like paranoid of like, maybe this doesn't work. But who knows? Ohio! I met a strange man on the road to 𝗧𝗪𝗏 not 2 days ago. Stranger, still he asked after you. He said he has something to give you, don't ask me what. So I told him where to find you, but he looked stricken when I mentioned Undermere. Said he doesn't come near towns at all if he can help it. He was headed west, at least I think he was. Said he was looking for the winter spring. I'll write this down for you. Anyway, that's my news. Did you manage to find a plant I wanted? Yes. Common trouse. Where did I put you? Common trouse. Yeter! Man wanted to meet you, headed west from 𝗧𝗪𝗏, possibly near the source of the river Easter. Let's see. I'm from foreign person too. Kick it over school. I'm fucking cringe as shit, bro. You found me because of the Geek Enders? I am so sorry. I'm a little fucking weird fucking cringe motherfucker. Calcium, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Go check your batteries on your fucking fire alarm, dude. Man wanted to meet you, headed west from 𝗧𝗪𝗏, possibly near the source of the river Winster. River Winster? Yeah, let's look at a river. River Winster. River Winster. River Winton. Oh, River Winton. Headed west from 𝗧𝗪𝗏. 𝗧𝗪𝗏. Near the source of the river Winster. But that's right here. Near to the source of the river Winster. West source of the river Winster. Oh, this might be a couple different one. So when I think source, I think like source of the body of water. Near to the source of the river Winster. But because it says west from 𝗧𝗪𝗏, I'm going to try here, and then I'm going to try at the end afterwards. Okay. This will probably be a multi-try. I'm not long for this world, and I've decided that I want to be buried in a grave decorated with the rare and beautiful 𝗂𝗑𝗢𝗑, like a Dreyer huntsman with their Drathium-covered tombs. Ah! Very well. A rare plant that is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it place wreaths made from it at the graves of their loved ones. Camellia flowers almost always contain 6 petals. Finding a 7-petaled flower is considered to bring good fortune. This kind of looks like... What was it? Where was it? This one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kind of looks like that. So sweet, a sweet scent. It's got all those like little other ones. Let's see. Is there any other one that looks like that? I don't think so. YOLO! Yatta! Kabalia. Kabalia. Yatur Desune. Oh shit, it's the Emerald Mask Lady. Dude. Dude, she's not a fucking nightmare. She just shows up at her house every day. Damn. Remember guys, if you are thirsty, please be sure to go get yourself a drink, stretch your legs. Let me get up for a second. Stretch, do some squats. You don't wanna stay too what do you call it? Too unlimber. Don't sit down for long periods of time. And if you don't like the taste of regular water, you can use code FREAM for 10% off your order at Gamer Subs. And help me get a cup, because, you know, a cup would be cool. Anyway, reputation is growing for horticulturist. I hear you're the person that come for plants that are difficult to acquire. My head feels like it's been torn in two lately. I'm looking for some hop heart. Hop heart. Excuse me. Inhaling smoke from burning the dried leaves of this plant can provide pain relief. Firm leaves grow up stems leading to blue flowers. Okay, blue flowers. Blue flowers. Well, this is like purpley, but I can see the shape of this kind of being a thing. Because like this looks pretty. Blue flowers, stiff leaves. Oh, it's just this. Oh. Hop heart. Hop heart. Hop heart. Yatur. Okay, let's go try here. The hermit's camp was easy to find, nestled between two boulders. Above the spring, the cold remains of a fire ringed by stones is the only immediate sign that anyone is here. I call out, but there is no reply. The hermit is not here. A more thorough search of the campsite yields something interesting. Tucked off to one of the side, I discover some broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor. Down 2, right 3. Down 2, right 3. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. The camp at the Winter Spring has led me to another camp of sorts where I am greeted by an eccentric man. Oh, yes, yes. The man says, you must take this, take it. At his insistence of received a long-looking glass that he thrusts into my hand. He places an envelope delicately on top. It's no use to me anymore. No use. Don't forget the red. Albany! I am sure that he is quite mad. What is this? The red. The red. It is said that the red ebony planta has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. This guy does not fucking... Well, I have perfected a device designated to use extract from the planta in concert with the viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. Ah, yes. Thank you. Oh. Okay. Reuben Ward has called on my unique expertise and aid in his investigation at the Swinside Stone Circle. Unique expertise. Ha! He knows how to flatter an old woman when he wants something. Though I thought about telling him to suck an egg, gave it a good long thought actually, but my curiosity has gotten the better of me. He must be desperate if he's coming to me, and I bet they found something juicy down there. But have you pet the cat? Signs of a ritual sacrifice, maybe. I could do with some witch fig to take with me. Always comes in useful. Okay, witch fig. I've done that. Witch fig. Let's see. Striga tenuis. A plant that is said to have many uses, including easing the symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds. It is also well liked by butterflies. It has similar leaves to the fever kiss plant, which is often confused with. Ooh. Okay, so this looks like it has berries of some sort. Plant that is said to have many uses. Okay. So I'm gonna look for berry plants. Berry plant. I don't think it's gonna be any of these. So let's see. Breadfruits, long flat leaves. Probably not this one. The bulb is quite firm and turquoise in color, and the orange fruits have no noticeable odor. Small red berries. Small yellow berries. A plant that is said to have many uses, including easing the symptoms of infections. So it'd be something similar. So there's two plants that are similar. There's a chance that we have said plants. Which is fig. Do we have any other, like, fruit? No. No. Alright. Oh. My bad. I didn't know that would do the thing. Many uses, including easing the symptoms of infection, soaking in moisture, detecting the presence of certain. It also is well liked by butterflies. Do I have it? Witch fig. I'm sure I have some of that around here. Okay, so I do have witch fig. Remember the fever kiss plant. Do we have a fever kiss plant? I don't think we do. Let's see. Fever kiss. The red berries provide an energy boost that lasts several hours. Leaves are pale in color. So we're looking for a... Red berries provide an energy boost that lasts several hours. Leaves are pale in color. It has similar leaves to the fever kiss plant, which is often confused with. So part of me's thinking that it's like, hey, this gets confused really easily. Fuck. Yeah, Turner! Oh, see, I didn't consider this pale. I didn't consider that pale, bro. Which big. And then I'm gonna call this one. What was Fever Kiss? Fever Kiss. Oh, fuck my life. I'm scared. I never see anybody in your shop. It's a daily surprise to me that you're still in business. Believe me, I wouldn't be here if I didn't have to be, especially with that damn cat still here. I need some Bishop's Parasol for a work-related matter. Bishop's Parasol. A mushroom found in the dark, damp places, feeding on any light that gets close to it. It can seem to draw light in, enveloping its surrounding in darkness. The gills on the underside of this mushroom seep in a milky fluid that can be consumed as a treatment for stomach pains. Just white liquid can be seen oozing from the other side. The light that gets close to it. It can seem to draw light in, enveloping its surrounding. The gills on the other side of this mushroom seep in a milky fluid that can be consumed. Mushroom light with plant warts growing on it. This is like deadly one. Smells rotten. Yeah. Seems to give off a small amount of light. This white liquid can be seen oozing from the underside. So I'm thinking is this one. And it's got like the glowing light here. But then I'm torn because this underside looks like it has a stem and a little thing on it. Found in dark, damp places, feeding on any light that it gets close to it. It can seem to draw light in, enveloping its surroundings in darkness. So it means it's probably not a glowy one. Yatur! Bishop's Parasol. Bishop's Parasol. Damn, we're identifying a fair amount of plants. Shit, look at us go, dude. Look at us go. You're talking about something with medical testing and COVID in the Air Force? What? The old man of Coniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, flowing gently southwards towards the fork. Not long after the girl left home, her father wept, but he was caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. Bruh. You've come to observe the vibes. Hello, welcome. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Ah! Allow us to explore. The old man of Coniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. Oh. Coniston! Where is Coniston? Said bird. Am I blind? Oh, Coniston Water. Old man of Coniston. The old man of Coniston looks across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current floating gently southwards towards the fork. The heavens open up as I reach the fork. I take a moment to pause and listen to the sound of water on water. I'm soaked through, but my spirits are high and I return home and I'm not empty-handed. 2 new plants today. Yes, sir! Ooh, those are pretty. It's not even Wednesday. It's Wednesday in this game. First, we must pet the cat. Pet the cat. Very important. We must pet the cat. Hello. The insects make the salt marshes inhabitable. People stay away and not much grows there, but I know where to find an unusual plant. I have drawn you a map in case you decide if it's worth your time. Sick. Thank you. You have drawn me a map. Seems like it is of a winter. Not a winter, of a letter. Not a letter, a fucking river. I can fucking speak. Okay, so it seems like it's over here, probably. Oh, maybe right here. Oh, right here. Yeah, and then... So that looks like it'd be, what, right here? The air is thick with flying, biting insects and an unbearable plague. I fight against for mere moments before I'm overwhelmed. If only I had some blue winter to keep them at bay. Blue winter. Blue winter, blue winter, blue winter. Uh-oh. This is a red flower that provides blue winter, blue winter. And as rejuvenation, but most have tried this blah, 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 red patches, blue winter. Farmers worry. Pale in color. Of course, can't be the strong smelling bulbous plant. Blue winter, blue winter. Plant, dendron, miasma. Where the background storm come from? Who knows? Free sandfire. Sandfire's top bark, blue winter. Bulb growing of striped appearance. Jacob's word. It's drowning unusual Jacob's word. Dandy. This one's called Everheart with the pink flowers. Okay, this actually looks like Everheart, so I'm just gonna change this to. Yes, that's what that is. Oh, it's called the Royal Gentria. Oh, hold up. Royal Gentria. Shimmerlun, Agent Poppy, Storian. Wandering Boo, Sunset Mounttrap. Winter boar. Blue winter. Also known as the blue owl or blue winter, after its cool blue-gray flowers, winter boar is a hardy plant often growing in extreme cold environments. The rubber leaves make an effective insect repellent when applied to the skin. Okay, so that kind of looks like this. That really looks like that. Gray-blue flower with an orange center. That really looks like that. Yatter! The blue winter saves my skin, but the swirling mass of insects is so thick in places that it's hard to see. At length, I come across what I came for and hurry away. Ooh, that's a pretty plant. Okay. We'll call this winter boar. Winter boar. That was almost 1-to-1. Yeah, it was kind of fucking close there. Hi. Okay. Pet the cat, pet the cat, pet the cat, pet the cat. Okay, we've done that. So let me put this into my archive. No! Thank you for your help and discretion earlier. The sisterhood is grateful, but the news that the Ardha was poisoned with 𝗀𝗓𝗃𝗓𝗔𝗓 have everyone worried. The temporary acting Ardha is panicking. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but one of the sisters has gone missing. A runaway called Thea that we took in a few years ago. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? Who's messaging me? Oh, hello? Oh, I would love some sketches. Oh. Missing a runaway. Sorry, I have to go send something to Cummy. Hold up. Heavenly Father, I sent it to Cummy. Forward, Cummy. Sorry, not sorry. Alright, I have sent the surprise to Cummy. There you go. Alright, a runaway called Thea that we took in a few years ago. We're trying to find her, and Sister Charlotte remembered. You know what? If I make an edit out of this, I'm gonna put this in the fucking video, and then those who watch on YouTube will be able to see the goddamn fucking thing I'm talking about, because no one actually fucking watches YouTube! Ah! It'll be a secret. Keep it secret, keep it safe. We're trying to find her, and Sister Charlotte remembered that the 𝗀𝗂𝗃𝗧𝗢𝗏 plant is safe to help locate people. What the hell? 𝗀𝗂𝗃𝗧𝗢𝗏. Fuck, that is not the one that I'm looking for. 𝗀𝗂𝗃𝗧𝗏. People tend to be drawn to the unusual flowers of 𝗀𝗂𝗃𝗧𝗏. It is the leaves that have the most interesting properties. It is said that they will point the way towards any person you wish to locate and have been used successful to find many a lost wanderer out in the fells. Okay, so we're looking at these type of leaves. So these are a little rougher. So we could think it may be something like that, or... This really is like the closest. Leaves seem to have a mind of their own. Is there any other ones that are... No. Those thorns look menacing. What about these ones? No. It's gotta be this one. It's the only one that has those type of fucking leaves. Alright. Yatter! 𝗀𝗂𝗃𝗧𝗏. Hi, Puck. 𝗀𝗂𝗃𝗧𝗏. Hell yeah. I have the time to watch a lot of streams, so I usually watch our highlights or clippers uploaded to YouTube. I haven't done anything on YouTube, and so, like, this is gonna be a first time that we're gonna try and put, like, VOD-like shit onto YouTube. And I have a lot of older ones that I have, so I'm kind of like hoping that it might work, but who knows? A lot of people have been asking for a VOD channel for like forever, so I'm hoping I'm hoping it'll work out. But also I don't know how YouTube works very well. I kind of want to do some really cool stuff though, like kind of like my own POV and collabs, because I do a lot of offline collabs with people. And so I was like, it gives a new experience for people to like not watch another person stream, and you'll be like, hey, this is the first time this person's sharing their POV of it. But you know, what do I know? I read about a wonderful sounding ornamental plant, but my book didn't say what it was called or where to find it. It has curled leaves and a dark blue flower. Dark leaves and a... Dark blue petals are soft and feathered to my touch. My fingers ache from handling the plant. Sounding ornamental plant, but my book didn't say what it was called or where to find it. It has curled leaves and a dark blue flower. I'm gonna assume it's that. What is this? Dark blue flower smells like sweet rhubarb. So we got these two that are unspoken about. These curled leaves. I assume it would be this one. This is not dark blue. Forest can't be. What is this considered? Pungent but not unpleasant bulbs. Leaves are waxy. It could be Lady of Summer because it's ornamental plant. Wonderful sounding ornamental plant, but my book didn't say what it was called or where to find it. It has curled leaves and a dark blue flower. I want to assume ornamental is what we're looking for here, so Lady of Summer. I'm going to attract a plant. Ornamental plant. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. I love a POV collab bed. It's like watching Ocean 11 of Chaos. Oh, hello, Anis. We've had our eye on you for some time now. Join us. Praise the 𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓. What? How many cults does this place have, bro? I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be very useful to us, and we have much to offer in return. Okay. Let us know if we can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy flower outside the 𝗓𝗓𝗃 Church before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. Praise the 𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓. 𝗓𝗓𝗃 Church. 𝗓𝗓𝗃 Church. Huh? Church. Castle. Castle. Church. Hello? Kirkland Tower. Oh, Kirkhead Tower. Arnstein, inward, 𝗓𝗓𝗃 Church. Church isn't hard to find. St. John's poppy. Okay. Done. Kirkland Tower. I returned from Swinside. I must admit I was hoping for more to go on, but there was certainly signs of a ritual having been performed at the Stone Circle. And the poor victim, well, the less said about him the better. Reuben had it right though, Grizzly. I have the beginning of a theory, but I'd like to run some tests on a sample of the 𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓. Have we already done the 𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓? I feel like we did. 𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓. 𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓. No, we didn't, cause we're stupid as fuck. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as the blood comes to dangerous miasma. A sure, painful way to die. The poison is so poignant that even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. Ah, yes. Okay. So, that kind of looks like maybe this one? Or it could be this one. Hold up. A rather unpleasant scent. The dark blue petals are soft and feathered to the touch. My fingers ache from handling this plant. Poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. This sounds like it. Hell yeah. 𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓. 𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓. Damn, look at us go. Shit, okay. Look at how many plants we've identified. Shit, we're kinda sick with it, huh? We're kinda sick with it, dude. Shit. Okay. Ding dong. Hello, Anne. My aunt died 2 weeks ago and I inherited her house. I'm so sorry. What the hell? I have been sifting through her possessions and last night I found something unusual. In a forgotten corner of the attic, I found a coffin. More unusual still, it was bound by strong vines, so strong that I cannot cut through them. I immediately thought of your shop. You know about plants, right? Royal Gentian. Let's see. Royal Gentian. Sometimes called the Everheart. Oh! Yetter Desune! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. A good day. We had no fucking qualms. No qualms. No issues. 5 miles south of the tallest, but one it grows in a piece in the midday sun. Oh, before she left, she returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book. Her excitement building as she did, she couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but by now it has become an obsession. Oh, okay. Okay. Thursday! 5 miles south. Okay, first we gotta pet the cat. Pet cat. Pet cat. Yes. We pet the cat. Theater. Okay. 5 miles south of the tallest, but one. The tallest, but one. From the tallest, but one. 5 miles south of the tallest, but one. It grows in peace in the midday sun. Like, tallest mountain, tallest castle. There's a lot of castles, so like ooh, 5 miles south. Okay, so it can't be this, can't be that. It's a bay, Sedberg, Stewart Castle. Castle. If FREAM comes to YouTube, I can use Wi-Fi work. Let's go. What's our castle? We're probably going to try a couple different times. See, I think it's castle because there's not really a way for me to tell how tall these mountains are. So we're going to try. So 5 miles south. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think it'd be this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna try this. There are more important things to do with the job. Okay, so it's not that one. It's okay. I was able to strip away the swift Nair's vines and lift the lid with more than a little trepidation, I admit. To my relief, but also disappointment, the coffin contained nothing but dust. At least that's what I thought at first, but when I looked closer, I discovered a golden amulet embedded in gray ash. On the back of the amulet is an inscription that says, "With Solomon's scepter I awake." Solomon's scepter, that's a plant, right? Let's see. Solomon's scepter. Solomon's scepter. Also known alarmingly as Hell's Gate and sometimes Solomon's Scorn, the flowers of the plant are commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Many sweet-smelling small flowers grow along the stem. Many sweet-smelling small flowers grow along the stem. So, this one? Dark purple flowers. That doesn't look the same color, though. Is it this one? Oh, that looks much closer. Light purple flowers, it smells luring. Yeah, it's this one. Solomon's scepter. Hell yeah. Solomon's scepter. Yetter. Hello, David Schaefer. I heard the shepherd got killed by some wild beast near the Swinson Stone Circle. They say it slaughtered half its flock as well. People around here don't seem too bothered, but it had got the panic down Foxfield Way. Oh, okay. Hi, Puck Puff. 𝗘𝗗𝗜𝗚. 𝗘𝗗𝗜𝗚. Okay, Kezmir. I descended to a pleasant valley where the village of Kezmir is situated. On my way, I passed the Brockstone, or Badger Rock, which has always been popular with local children who challenge each other to scramble up its craggy sides. I make a beeline to the village church, St. Cuthbert's, which is sheltered by an ancient yew tree. There are many plants to admire among the headstones and tombs, but sadly nothing extraordinary for me to find today. Okay. I'll still keep this. We got a couple things we gotta find. Well, this is getting interesting. I was able to confirm that it was indeed gilded dendro that was used at the Swinside ritual site. That's a worrying sign. It's a plant that is used for several darker incantations, and it can't be a coincidence that the very same plant was used to poison Arda. There must be a connection between this other murder and the Sisterhood. I need some mental clarity to think it through some more. Some maiden sorrow would help a lot. Maiden sorrow. Let's see. Do we have that? Don't forget to hydrate and stretch, anyone. Yes, yes. Please make sure to hydrate and stretch. Again, get yourself some water, some tea, some coffee if you're a multi-coffee person. Enjoy the nice cool Tuesday of the raining never not raining fucking game. Jesus Christ. But yes. You know what a great time to stretch your legs is? While you're showering. And you know what? You can shower in a blissfully sweet aroma smelling thing using Cheeky soap. Because Cheeky soap is actually what I use and what Porkums use and what Cruz uses. We all use it in this household because we genuinely like their products. Cheeky is a great soap brand backed by Queso and Moist Critical. If you want to check them out, you can use code FREAM for 10% off your order and help me potentially, eventually, maybe get a soap of my own, which would be super cool. Maiden sorrow. Rubbing the soft leaves of this plant between one's finger and thumb is said to help prevent the mind from wandering, providing a focusing effect. The flowers of this plant droop mournfully, but it is the thorns along its stem that are thought to lend its name. Oh, it's gotta be this shit. Oh, yes, it's this shit. Maiden sorrow. The maiden sorrow. Get her. Okay. Dot of stone circle. So it said Kezmir I. So let's go look at this because there was the fucking shit. The circle of ancient rhyolite borers has been a site of ritual importance for hundreds of years. A lone pillar of red sandstone stands up to one side. Nothing it seems today. Hello! It looks like I'm back to have to make a trip to Blackcomb Bay. Verona noticed something at the Swinside site that had me pondering. A piece of slate with a symbol drawn on its back. On it in black. I can't think of anywhere else around there you'd get a slate from. That and Bradley Miller keeps insisting that he saw something up at the Blackcomb Bay. But then again, Bradley Miller does claim that Fairy stole his wheelbarrow. If I'm going to spend a night out in the hills, I want to take some eye-bright with me. Wouldn't want anyone sneaking up on me in the dark. Some eye-bright. Eye-bright. Euphrasia officinalis. Take care not to touch its brightly colored thorns. They will do no lasting damage, but they contain a small amount of venom that will cause a severe pain for several days after. A plant that only grows to the south in warmer climates, where they call it 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝗍, after a long dead king, known to improve eyesight at night and even the darkest places. So considering we don't have any thorns on anything else but this one, menacing, I'm staying well clear of them. I'm gonna assume it's this one. Get her eye-bright. Eye-bright. Okay. Sounds like the teacher from Fairly Odd Parents. What the fuck's wrong with your eyes, bro? Does it ever stop raining in Undermere? You have a reputation in town for knowing about unusual plants. I need some gray sandfire. Nobody around here seems to even know what I'm talking about, but I hope I'm in the right place now. Okay, hold up. I need to go look real quick. We got Kenthorn Eye. Kenthorn Eye. Kenthorn Eye. What if it's like in the eye of the river? Like our eye. First, 5 miles south of the tallest, but one it grows in a piece in the midday sun. So we tried this castle. Yeah, we tried, what was this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we tried this one. Straight castle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aren't side. From outside, I look across the edge street and listen to the lonely call of the gulls. Since the viaduct was built, this one profitable port has become choked with silt, and few boats can moor here. But the fast-rising tides are still perilous to an unsuspecting stranger. Having cleared my head, it is time to move on. Hey guys, you guys want to see what Kami had said to what I showed her? Teehee. Put on my desktop. Lamau. Hold up. Where is it? So that you guys know what you are in store for Offkai. Oh. Oh, so fun. So fun, so fun. Let me go around here soon. Okay, Gray Sandfire. Let's see. Gray Sandfire. Is it what I think it is? Yeah. I knew she would be down. And dude, the fact that we had Heavenly losing his fucking mind, it was so funny. Gray Sandfire. Gray Sandfire. Sandfire has a tough outer bark, which has many useful properties. Some chew it as a form of dental hygiene, taking care not to swallow it as it can cause unpleasant stomach distress. The flame-like tendrils give up a smoky scent, adding to the impression of a roaring fire. Do we have this here? I'm sure I have this around here. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Little long flat leaves, tendrils, with red warts growing on it. We just need to look for firewood flooring at the end of thin stems. Rather unpleasant scent. Smells like rhubarb. The bulb is quite firm and turquoise in color, and the orange have no noticeable. It's gotta be this. Ah! Gray Sandfire. Okay. And we're closed for the day. Okay. Gray Sandfire. Gray Sandfire. Gray Sandfire. Because I was like, these kind of look smoky, so that probably makes the most sense. We have end date. Let's try one more time. Undermere. Red Gable. Red Pike. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think it'd be here, but we'll check. No? Alright. End day. 𝙀𝗓𝗃𝗘𝗢, Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. At first she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. Okay, she stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring eventually when she made her way to Grisdale Forest. Okay. Cashmere Eye. 5 miles south. I'm trying to think. 5 miles south of the Hollow Storm. Let me answer this DM real quick. Okay. And Lowick to Ilgate Head, Foxfield to Crinkle Crag. The tallest what, though? Is it like the tallest... Is it the tallest mountain? Like... Oh, wait. Oh, wait, the meters. Hold up. It is the tallest mountain. Okay, So far, this one's the tallest. 573. Was it the tallest but one? 5 miles south of the tallest but one. So we got 978. 902? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Turdisune! Okay, we finally got it. Ooh, what the fuck was that? Shit. Someone referred nearly took Heavenly the fuck out when she asked for the white folk in chat. You ever feel guilty humming? Stop processing on. Yeah. I love it's one of those things where it's like I think it's so funny to get the fucking like shock reaction from people. I know it's probably not the best thing for me to do, but it's just so fucking funny to me, dude. Okay. Why did they mix my plants up? Hey, no mixing of plants up. The fuck? Were you raised in a goddamn barn? All of these are fucking categorized. I can't have people fucking mixing up my fucking plants, okay? It's important. You gotta fucking keep them all together, okay? Shit, dude. Do you need me to go fucking up here and put these here? Hold up. Let me do that. There you go. Now I have my workspace back. Alright. Oh, first pet the cat. Pet the cat. You're wise to pledge your support to the Seeds of Redemption. Together we are stronger. Now that Dendru has awoken, the redemption is upon us. It is a glorious time. Our deeds will be remembered for thousands of years. Those of us who have put our fate in the woken Dendru will be saved, but we must act swiftly. We will be in touch soon. Praise the Dendru. Okay? Oh, hello! Emerald Mask. My mind is clouded, dark. I see it and it sees me, all of me. Elder Finium is the answer, it must be. I will not forget those who helped me, horticulturist. Okay? Elder Finium. The petals of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote to Dendru's miasma, a deadly poison that causes the blood to slowly turn black, eventually resulting in a painful death. It has an intoxicating scent, similar to that of Solomon's scepter. So it's got those tiny little flower thingies on it. But those are sharp. So similar to Solomon's scepter. Oh. Solomon's scepter. So maybe this one? Hold up. It has an intoxicating scent similar to that of the Solomon scepter. Okay, let's go see. Solomon scepter. Light purple flowers. The smell is alluring. Okay. So let's see. Dark purple flowers. No scent being alluring. Okay. No odor. Smells like sweet rhubarb. A rather unpleasant scent. So, probably not that one. Large blue flower with an odd protrusion. Wouldn't be that one. It has a sweet scent like strawberry dipped in honey. Smells like sweet rhubarb. Deadly poison that causes the blood. We brewed to create an antidote. I mean, intoxicating sweet scent, similar to Solomon's scepter. We have this, right? I should get that viewing device working. Red ebony. I'm sure I have that around here somewhere. Oh. Red ebony. Red ebony. This pledge is set to uncover that which is hidden, including buried treasures and secret writings. The red ebony is extremely rare and not well studied. Blood has been spilled over the plant, which is where the red part of the name is believed to come from, since the confusingly large flower is in fact blue. Okay. Red ebony. Well, I just want to know if I had that flower yet, but okay, shit. Okay, let's see if we can do this thing real quick. Hello, fries! 𝗧𝗓𝗋𝗃 to 𝗀𝗓𝗃𝗧𝗢𝗏, Foxfield to Crinkle Crag. Okay. So... Foxfield to Crinkle Crag. Crinkle Crag, Crinkle Crag, Crinkle Crag, Crinkle Crag, Crinkle Crag. Crinkle Crag. Fuck is Foxfield to Crinkle Crag? Foxfield to Crinkle's Crag. 𝗧𝗓𝗋𝗃 to 𝗀𝗓𝗃. 𝗀𝗓𝗃, 𝗧𝗓𝗋𝗃. So would it be the middle part? So Crinkle Crag, we got that. 𝗀𝗓𝗃 to 𝗧𝗓𝗃. 𝗂𝗓𝗃. The magpie sees me before it sees it. I do not know how long it has been watching me, but I can tell that it is interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me, and I feel an urge to leave this place, but not before collecting a plant for further study. 1 for sorrow. Turning to leave, I see another magpie and another plant I've never seen before. 2 for joy. Yatta! Okay. Let's see. Purple flower with a gentle scent. Okay, that could be what we're talking about. The flower has a delicate scent, purple turning to pink at the ends. Okay, so these all have a delightful scent. Elderfurium. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do we have that? I should take a look at the map through the viewing device. Maybe there's something interesting on there. Oh! Oh, the Great Oak. Oh, okay. So I need to water my plants so that I can go exploring. Oh, give me my shit. Pork, if you are here, I know I probably shouldn't eat real food, but I would like Tostitos. Tostitos sound very good. A huge tree stands before me, impossibly tall and wide, bigger than I could ever imagine. Any living thing might be it. Umber branch grazes the sky. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. But I already did that. I've already done that. Did I click the wrong thing? Oh, there's another one. Tomb of the Hunter. Elderfurium grows here. Oh! Oh! Wow, shit! Bruh. I'm hungry! My bad! Oh. Unless there's a meal. If there's pasta or a meal, I would like pasta or a meal. Elderfinium. Or you can add, or actually, let me message Cruz. I want food. Cruisinator. Cruisinator, may I have sustenance in food? Thank you. Pasta I love, but understand if not any. Okay. We must grow the plants. Yes, please. Okay. Now, here you go. Put this in my map. All right. Beep, 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 beep. That's why I was like, I don't think we have a plant that looks like that. I get the almost empty bag. Oh, Cruz is making me mac and cheese. Thank you. Yatter. Oh, I love Tostitos so much. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, pork. I appreciate it. This game's interesting. I like this game. It's cozy. Mm. Whoa. Chips. Thank you, pork. Oh. Okay. Okay. So we know this is elderfinium. Perfect. All right. Hello, Grace. My mom was in the horticulture. I heard there's a lot of things. Golden light. Oh, you're a plant, right? I'm not sure what long meg could mean, though. Is that another plant? Anyway, I thought you should have it just in case it didn't help. Shit! Free plant? Free plant? She loved this shop. Oh yeah, golden light, start of long meg. S3E2. Start of long meg. S3E2. So E1, 1, 2. South 3, 1, 2, 3. Why did I come here? No. Well, I tried. Oh, sorry, I'm eating some chippies. Ow. Nom 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 nom. Help me the anime. I can't remove it, and it's drawing the life from me. What the fuck? And what's happening? We need long 𝗓𝗃𝗃. Got it. Long 𝗓𝗃𝗃. Oh, conda. You need long 𝗓𝗃𝗃. Tee. Someone call it witch remedy. The long 𝗓𝗃𝗃. The belief of curses. Small leaves grow in pairs along a stem. So it's gotta be. This is the only one that's like that. Yatter! Oh yeah, I can feel it working. Thank you. Hell yeah. I mean, you like. Is there a plant that can remove the amulet? Maybe, just maybe. Long 𝗓𝗃𝗃. There you go. That's what it's named to me. Okay. Hello. Amos Duncan. It's good to see you, my friend. I've been on the road so long, I started to wonder if you were still on the other end of the letters I've been sending. Uh-huh. I'm back in town for a few days, though I wanted to give you these before I forgot. Okay. I found in a pocket of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle. Okay, sure. Secrets. Oh. I don't know why. I had the symbols on it. It might mean something to you. Oh, okay. So we have literally all these symbols. We just need to figure out how they're used. Okay. Golden light started long meg. Long meg. Long meg. Long meg. Is there a long meg somewhere? Long meg. Westwater. McGill Head. Long Meg. Long Meg. Long Meg. I'm looking. I've been looking for a while. Quick Crag, Hard Knock, Sheepdog Bike.
I thought you were just fucking housing that down with your finger. Here's your mouse and just eat.
Thank you for mac and cheese.
You're gonna shit yourself.
I am gonna shit myself, dude. You know, you wanna what?
You should probably stop eating the queso. Are you pouring it on your mac and cheese?
Yes. Delicious queso mac and cheese. Guys, he's judging me. Cruz is judging me. Cruz is judging me greatly. He's judging me greatly. Hi. Dude, something about Tostito mac and cheese, dude. I'm probably gonna have to shit myself in a little bit, but it's okay, right? It's okay. Okay. Go online, start a Long Meg. So, what is Long Meg? Long Meg. Long Meg. Long Meg. I don't see anything. Why did I come here? That was just a wild guess. I don't see anything on here, so I'm gonna assume we can't do anything yet for it. Oh. Hello, Simone! I have no idea what any of this means, but it seems like something you might find interesting. Okay. I found it while clearing out the nook off the east wing. Okay. 𝗪𝗏𝗪𝗏𝗧𝗢𝗏 elixir made from crushed petals with 3 distinct plants. 𝗪𝗏𝗪𝗏𝗧𝗢𝗏 elixir is a potent aid in memory, allowing who to drink it to ensure that they retain important information that I will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking. However, to avoid the fate of 𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓, who slowly lost her mind after taking 𝗪𝗏𝗪𝗏𝗧𝗢𝗏, you start out a blank wall for 12 hours. Okay. Oh, mac and cheese. In 𝗘𝗏𝗪, a noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. Okay. A young woman alone in the world. She was taken in by the sisterhood and given a home. There's a chance for redemption, and you start. Okay. Day 9 Saturday. Alright. Let's see. First, pet the cat. First, we pet the cat. I'm trying to pet the cat. Cat won't let me pet her. Okay. In 𝗘𝗏𝗪, a noble elder stood silently watching the stars. A starry sky. Noble elder stood silently watching this. So, would it be in 𝗘𝗏𝗪? You wouldn't think, following the modern railway line into 𝗘𝗏𝗪, that this prosperous village was once home to a notorious prophetess, Mary Baines, a local witch, hunted the locals with her tales about the end of the world. Although such prognostications may seem quaint nowadays, her grave in the Churchill is still avoided by all in the village and nothing grows there. Okay. 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 So why is... Oh! Wait. N-E-S... Oh, wait. We probably start 𝗘𝗏𝗪 northeast, south, southwest, south, south. That makes sense, right? We'll try next. Long Meg. Oh, shit! Sorry, I've not heard of it. I'll keep an eye out for you in the library. As long as you can get me some 𝗓𝗏𝗃, that is. Too many late night at the library are taking their toll. Isn't that what this was called? Hold up. Was it this? Nope, it was not. The red berries provide an energy boost that lasts several hours. The leaves are pale in color. Ooh, ooh. Little berries. Yatter! Yatter Disney! Okay. Let's go. No. Let me up. I just need to change it to yellow because I know it's 𝗓𝗏𝗃 now. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be a real big shot in the dark, but we're gonna guess. Into Bay. Noble. Elder. Stood silently, watching starry skies. Yatter! I found myself on a patch of moorland surrounded by jagged peaks and menacing clouds. A distinctive plant stands out against the swatches of purple heather, and there is another. Yatter, 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 yatter. Wild shot in the dark. I understand the puzzle game. New plants required. Shoot me. Oh, now I can pet the cat. Hell yeah. Hi. There's a man around town, a woman. There's talk around town of a woman who wears a green mask made of jade. There are also oddballs in Undermere, but that's certainly unusual. Oh, hell yeah. Beckfoot candle. What the Beckfoot candle? Beckfoot candle. Beckfoot. I find myself outside a beautiful house, almost hidden in overgrown foliage. A deep hum of bees suggests a hive is nearby, and a heavily laden apple tree leans temptingly from the other side of the high wall. I would dearly love to stay and explore the gardens, but this hidden sanctuary, but I do not have the time. Okay. I've been talking to people around town, trying to learn as much as possible about this beast that is rumored to have been seen in these parts. Hi, Anzie! In the old world, they call this thing the servant, but the people here seem to have forgotten that name. Okay. Oh. There's something in aspect, but they made it clear that they want to stay away from the server. I seem to worship it, but I'm getting distracted by... My Drantium supplies are low. I need more. Drantium. A plant with powerful mind-altering abilities. To those who inhale smoke from the burning, its long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. Some know Drantium as green eye, a name derived from the telltale signs of overdose, where even the whites of the eyes take on a green tint. Okay, so we've got long leaves here, long leaves here. It looks like it would be this one. Favorite flowers grow at the end of thin stems. Mens fortis. And with powerful mind-altering abilities who inhale smoke from burning. Hi, Graham. What this? Dark purple flowers. Flowers are deep blue, quite beautiful, really. Tranthium. So, from the telltale sign of overdose where the whites of the eyes take on a green tint. All I have is the long, sharp leaves. I'm gonna take a hint to see if I have that. Let's take a look at the map through that viewing device. Maybe there's something interesting. Okay. Okay. I need my device. Tomb of the Hunter. The Great Oak. Tomb of the Hunter. Jack Shrake. Jack Shrake was right there. The memorial bears the name of Swaif Pryor. It serves a mermaid who was once a drayer. There's a long life and a mercy and a dangerous addiction. They built the tolerance to the drain. Okay, I was like, there's not something that looks like it. Potent effects, but they will die if they stop taking it. An unusual plant grows sparsely around the memorial. Ah. Okay, now that looks like the plant we're talking about. Purple thin, long thin leaves that bear spiny sharp edges. Yeah, that's what that is. All right. Dranthium. So now that we know this is Dranthium. What do you call it? Dranthium. Got it. Hell yeah. All right. Hello. I crept around the black comb 2 nights ago in the pitch black. And how did that go? How did that go, Mr. Rubin? That eye bright is some potent stuff. I can see clear as day. Up in the fell, I found a shallow pit full of skulls. Oh, shit. That's kind of concerning. Some deer, fox, badger, and some human. I want to replace it. I'm required me with sleep hour. Uh-oh. Back down on the flat, I heard terrible noise like an axe maker whetstone, but unmistakably an animal. In the witch light, I saw a cowed woman wearing a jade mask watching me beside her, something dark, inhuman, and bloody huge. Stopped. Let me just take some more of my dip. I need to speak to Verona again. I'm not admitting that I'm out of my depth on this one. While I'm here, I'll grab some wild coal for my pounding head. Okay. And I'll take a lactide for the amount of fucking cheese that I just ate. Romeo! Sorry. I'm eating a lot of cheese. Wild coal. What type of cheese? I just had mac and cheese. And I'm eating Tostitos with queso. With cheese queso. And I'm lactose intolerant. I'm in for a really good time in a few. Either lactate is gonna fail me, or I will be fine. Purple berries are recommended by physicians in place of the hair of your dog. Intelli is a tonic for those suffering with the effects of having drunk too much the night before. There's some who consider wild coal as a sacred plant, perhaps owing to its rarity and its claim that it had luck to pick berries from it. Okay. Excuse me. I'm fucking disgusting! This doesn't seem like it. See, these look like they're from stems. So, like, purple berries. These don't have berries. No. These don't have berries. These don't have berries. I don't think I have this one. Kentmere Eye. Baylock's Elixir. I'm just gonna put this in my notes and letters. I also don't know the order of this shit yet. Beckfoot Candle, Kentmere Eye. Kentmere Eye, Beckfoot Candle. Candmere Eye Backfoot Candle. What is this? Like, I still don't know what the fuck this is. Oh. Wait, what if I put it on Backfoot? Because I see candle, right? No, I don't think I've unlocked how to do this yet. Because I thought, like, I don't know. Like, because there's an eye on here and a candle. So, like, do I use this? No. Oh, wait. Geo? Wait, what was... Oh, G10. Oh my god, dude, I'm fucking stupid. I was like, what the fuck does Geo mean? What about the Tostitos and the mac and cheese? Yeah, I might have put some of the salsa con queso into the mac and cheese. Oh. I don't know if I can do this yet. There are some buttons with strange symbols on them hidden on my desk. Yeah. But I don't have an order of them. Or does the order not matter? Oh, wait. Is it in order of... Wait, is it in order of the petals? Wait, you know what? That kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, well. And yeah, and then 4. And then 5. And then... No? 4, 5, 6. Oh. What? Okay. Am I getting a flower wrong? Is it not in that order? What am I missing? Because it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, it would be, right? Like, oh, wait a minute. Oh! Is it reversed? Huh? And then we do that one? Yatter! Hell yeah. Oh. Almost put in my lip. Oh. Oh. I have finished eating my chips and the Tostito still has a little bit in. Hold on. Yatter desune. Devil's Night-Trap. Robert Bartholomew. Robert Barrows. Trimblehuff. Does this go on here? No? What's this? Gosford. Robert Barrow's Medicinal Herbology, Black Hall Road Candle. Okay, let's read this. A Briar's disc, often called the smuggler's disc, is a simple device that can be used to send coded message. The location of catch cargo, for example, the principle is cunningly straightforward, but the code is undecipherable to prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of a disc of identical size with the same symbols etched around the edge, and a map. To encode a location, you would then place the disc over some named point on the map nearby and note whichever symbol is pointing to the location. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together, but you can use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. So this thing? Not this thing. This thing? Backfoot? Huh? Black Hall Road, Kendall. Kendall. Let me go there. I found the medicinal herbology shop off Blackwood Hall. I know you, says the man behind the counter. Robert Barrow, presumably, you're the owner of the strange horticulture. 2 hours later, after a lengthy and engaging discussion covering a variety of botanical subjects, we decided on a trade. It turns out Robert is a collector of unusual fungi, and I have just the thing for him. Copper Caledonian. Okay. Post. Copper Caledonian. Can you put the disc on the looking glass thing with the green light? Oh, probably. Hold up. Let's look at the Copper Caledonian. Can I close this or no? Am I not allowed to close that? No. Okay. This plant has a rejuvenation effect, but most who have tried to benefit from its properties have come to realize that it's a curse, not a blessing. Though you may appear younger, you will quickly become more frail and brittle. The red patches that are often seen growing on it are in fact a type of fungus themselves and not part of the plant. So that looks like this. Yatter! Ooh, we got 3 fucking plants? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, we know that this one is copper. Where's my fucking... There we go. Copper Caledonian. So we can put you all the way over here. Can I close this? Thank you. I was like, I don't want to fucking see this shit. Okay. Wild coal. You said this thing? Can we look over it? Okay, we We already did this, so let's go over here. I'm gonna put these items here for now so that I can, like, actually work. 𝗘𝗗𝗜𝗧𝗢𝗥. I'm gonna just put this over here. Wild coal. The berries. I got 2 new plants, so let's see. Where are the 2 new... Okay, we got this one. Purple flowers, long leaves. Fucking... It has a distinctive smell that reminds me of old books. Musty. We still don't have berries. Berries growing along the stem is not something that we still have. So if we do Beckfoot, no? I need to look back through my letters. I'm sure I remember seeing something that could lead me to a new map location or perhaps a new plant too. Made from the crushed petals of 3 distinctive plants by 𝗀𝗓𝗋𝗧𝗢𝗥 is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure that they retain important information that we'll never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of 𝗀𝗓𝗋𝗧𝗢𝗥, who slowly lost her mind after taking 𝗂𝗟𝗓𝗃 and started at a blank wall for 12 hours. Well, I don't think I can mix shit yet, can I? Or can I mix shit into here? 𝗘𝗗𝗜𝗧𝗢𝗥 Beckfoot candle. 𝗘𝗗𝗜𝗧𝗢𝗥. Or is it as simple as like, okay, this is 𝗘𝗗𝗜𝗧𝗢𝗥. I want to go to 𝗘𝗗𝗜𝗧𝗢𝗏, which is right here or something. Do you think that's what it is? Because, like... Barefoot, candle... So is it like... Beckfoot, the candle would be here? Beckfoot candle. So it'd be D12? Oh, okay, I get it now. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. I get it now. I fucking get it. I fucking get it. Oh my god, I'm kind of dumb. I'm a little stupid sometimes. Shit. Okay. I still don't think we found the wild coal, though. What was the fucking thing that we just got? Overall, sickly sweet scent. Still don't think we have the wild coal, so we probably need the will to explore. We probably have so much more to explore. Let's go. Watering the flowers, watering the flowers, we're watering the flowers, watering the flowers, we're watering the flowers, we're watering the flowers, watering the flowers. Okay, so 𝗘𝗗𝗜𝗧𝗢𝗥. Where is 𝗘𝗗𝗜𝗧𝗢𝗥? 𝗘𝗗𝗜𝗧𝗢𝗥. Which is D. Wait, is it D? Hold on. 𝗘𝗗𝗜𝗧𝗢𝗥. Is that D? It's kind of... Or do I do like literally on the dot? Dot. D27? D26? D26. Nope. Fuck me, I guess. Oh no. Which one was it? Which one was it? Hold up, we gotta figure this out for the next time. Kentmere. That's over the named point on the map. Oh, so it's on the named point on the map nearby, and note whichever symbol is pointing to the location. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together so you can use this method to reach any other point on the map required. Kentmere I. Stop. Fucking open. Kentmere I. And then I'm gonna put you over there. Stop it. Put you over here. Kentmere. Okay, so that's the point I. In the middle. Kentmere I. Your eye, so it'd be where is that? Where's my thing? Okay. Hey, are you a My Hero Academia lover? Is that what your username is? Thank you for the follow, Beanie. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Kentmere. Okay. And is it the point here? So is it E 28 or 27? Lycronic, thank you so much for the follow! Guys, please join me in following Lycronic. They're very, very sweet, very talented content creator. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi guys, my name is FREAM. I'm a variety streamer. Today we're playing Strange Horticulture. We're doing plants, figuring out which ones are bad, which ones are good, and helping people along the way, figuring out the experience in the world of Undermere, which is very, very, very strange. Oh yes, these are the berries. Hell yeah! But yeah, welcome in everyone. Oh, hi. The perfect 6'9". You're cool and amazing as you stream it. It's good. It's good. We're existing. We're learning. We're doing a lot. We're good. Pretty sure this town is a cult. Yeah, it does seem like it. Let's be real. It does seem like it. Okay, so now we're done with the Kentwood shit. We can put that in the archive. I'm gonna put this over here. Now we know how to use this. Thank God. And then this was the wild coal. So wild coal. So we're gonna move this over. There we go. But yeah, this is a cozy puzzle game where you figure out puzzles and random other fucking shit, and it's really interesting. My son is very sick. Someone told me about a mushroom that produces a thick, milky liquid that will help relieve his stomach pains. Yeah, I'm willing to try anything. That's the bishop's parasol, isn't it? Hold up, let me go look real quick so that I don't, like, talk out of my ass. I think it's the bishop's parasol. Found a damn place. The gills on the other side are mushrooms seem to have a milky fluid. Yep, here we go. You amazing it? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we got it. We're the best. Hello, Verona. Poor Ruben, he looks a little worse for wear this morning. He took it hard when his wife died and never did give up on the drink. I think I know what ritual has performed the stone circle. It all adds up. It was a summoning spell. Someone called to something across the void and tried to bring it here. In the state of that body, all torn to shreds, I'd say they succeeded. And then the 𝗀𝗓𝗃 that really got me thinking. I found this in Dr. Worthing's bestiary. A little light reading for you. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest again. The Sisterhood will know more. Okay. It has many names. Some call it the 𝗀𝗚𝗃𝗃, believing it to be relative in some way to the deadly gilded dendra plant. Others call it the night stalker, the miasma, or the dread. But the most common name for it is the shires and the servant. You'll have heard of it, and children's songs such as Keep the Fire Burning and Servant and Master, and there are hints of it in the older stories, but nobody alive has seen it in the flesh. It is said that the dead ground northeast of... I thought I'd say eBay of Tibet, where nothing but black digitalis mortis grows, was caused when the servant last walked our lands hundreds of years ago. Okay. Alright. Let's see. What is this one? There's nothing on it. Every day she attentively followed the teachings of the Arda. Every day she patiently performed the tasks given to her. Every day thoughts of the books itched away at the back of her mind. Okay. Okay. Alright, see you, Lulin. Why do I have a sneaking suspicion I need to use this shit? Yep. A secret uncovered is a secret no more. 2 miles north of Foxfield. Okay. 2 miles... What is it? 2 miles what? North of Foxfield? So 1, 2. 3 ravens circle above their caws and croaks, cleaving at a silence on omen. I take what I came and I leave. Okay. Oh, cute! Okay, okay, we got some cute ones, alright. One from your librarian friend today. Oh. In reference to your question the other day about 𝗏𝗏𝗃, I'm afraid I do not have the answer, but 𝗘𝗗𝗜𝗍𝗍 has a wealth of knowledge on local lore. If you ever go there, the monks will request a plant from you, but they won't tell you what they want, a sort of test. They've never allowed me to look through their stacks. Simone. 𝗘𝗗𝗜𝗍𝗍. Okay. Smoan that opens within the much larger oak door. From the darkness within a voice proclaims only a friend may enter. Only a friend may enter. Isn't there a plant that's like a friend plant? It was really early on. Is it Barleycorn Blue? No. No. Oh! Africa Fox Button is considered some to represent a contract of friendship between strangers. Okay, okay. Fox Button, Fox Button. Fox Button? Where was it? I remember it was a cute Agura, Bobby Borealis, Fox Button. Yatter! The door hatch snaps shut and the oak door swings inward slowly. Without a sound, I am ushered in by a man wearing a plain brown robe. He nods silently and then asks 𝗏𝗏𝗃 I ask about 𝗏𝗏𝗃 and leads me through the abbey to a small library filled with scrolls and books. Without a word, he pauses for a moment, surveying before selecting a scroll and handing it over to me. Okay. Hell yeah. You take those. Guarding 𝗏𝗏𝗃. There's a stone circle north of Undermere. According to local legends, some hundreds, perhaps even thousands of years ago, a witch known as 𝗏𝗏𝗃 lived nearby along with her daughters. They were wild, godless people who practiced evil magic until one night they went too far, and Meg and her daughters were turned to stone. The tall stone that stands apart from the main circle is called 𝗏𝗏𝗃 by the locals. Aww. Okay. Where's that little piece of paper that we had? There you go. Golden light. Start at 𝗏𝗏𝗃. Okay. Regarding 𝗏𝗏𝗃, there's a stone circle. Let's see. Because you have Daughters of the Stone Circle, which is... Oh, where's the other... Regarding Long Meg. Daughters Stone Circle. Because that's what Daughters, they were wild godlike people. Started Long Meg. South 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hello, baby. 1. Thank you, baby. Long Meg. 1, 2, wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yatur! The rivers in the youth here, flowing swiftly through the rocks with a melodic gurgle among the tall grasses that line the riverbank, is a much more unusual looking flower. Yatur! Yatter! Yeah, Yatter Desune. Desune. Okay. Sorry, guys. Okay. Figured out. The Sisterhood are trying my patience again. If the old Ardo is around, but she's not. Oh. They've kept secrets for hundreds of years. If ever there was a time to share them, it is now. They know of a way to defeat this servant, some ritual or weapon or something, but their stubborn pride will bring them to ask for help. Well, I won't sit idly by and do nothing. It's better to have a little chat with this new Arda, and I think I'll take some Mountain Astery with me. Okay. Mountain Astery? Streaking with my clothes on. Hello, Tex. Last night. Lizzie Luck, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Mountain Astery. Bro, I hate when they add new plants to the stuff I haven't labeled yet. Fucking so stupid. Stop it. Stop adding new plants. Promotes an aura of confidence and persuasiveness. The large cup-like flowers produce a stale, damp smell. So, like... That's like the only thing that looks cup-like. I'm gonna be real. Cup-like flowers. I'll risk it. Yatter! Mountain Astery. Mountain Astery. Mountain Astery. Astery. Gandora, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yatter. Okay. Oh, hello, Thomas Green. I have finished the designs you asked me to work on. Be very careful in wrapping these. Some of the glasswork is quite delicate, and I've taken great care transporting them. My lab equipment is finally here. I will now be able to brew elixirs using ingredients from my plants. Oh, shit! Patterson's Guide to Fatal Fungi and Their Additives. Spring wax cap. Sometimes fatal, can usually be cured by taking hop heart boiled in vinegar. Sunset mount cap. Generally not fatal and small. Okay, and then we have the elixir here. Cool. Okay. Hi, Bethany. The new Arda wouldn't like me being here, but the forest is in danger. I spoke with Verona Green earlier. It's bad. If the Dendru have awoken, then it will come for us. You must place an offering at the altar. Arduena. Okay. So we have a church. Church? Wait. Is this supposed to be a river or like a separation? So it's on a place where there's two mountains. Probably near a forest. Okay, so we have a forest here. 𝙀𝗓𝗋𝗘𝗢 Rushland. Witchbarrow. Two mountains near a river, or a separation line. And the fungi is no longer a fun guy. Backfoot. Berkshire. Where are we thinking here? Is it here? Because, like, mountain... No? Meat Hop... Kirk Tower... What? Am I missing something? Or is it... No? What the hell? I'm looking. Cause, like... Where? Go ahead and assume you don't want help. I'm looking. Oh, wait. Brisdale Rustland. Mountain. Right here. Oh, yitter! It seems Beth has been able to keep her fellow sisters away from this part of the forest, for now at least. The trees are thick here, old too. The altar seems to belong here as much as part of the forest's gnarled trunks and twisting roots. I must find an offering to the goddess 𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓. Embersoul or Caldery? Alright, let's figure it out. Elder Soul. Embersoul. Embersoul is thought to have protective properties. It is sometimes given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. Produces flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves, they're razor sharp. It's quite easy to cut oneself on jagged leaves, as I just found out. Oh, okay, so I think this is Embersoul. What is Caldery? His uses Caldery are not well known. Some say it's an application of dark magic, but this author has found neither substance nor specifics to call these. Those who worship the hunter's 𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓 place a flower as an offering to ensure a successful hunt. It grows from a thin stem with small leaves. So I probably want Caldery. It grows from a thin stem with small leaves. Thin stem with small leaves. It needs the little... Is it this one? Blue flowers are deep. Quite beautiful, really. Small stem. On leaves. I think this is it. Eater! Caldery. Evelum. Okay. Caldery. Hi, Rod. Hello, Natalie. I'm being harassed by loonies shouting about the redemption, saying they're gonna set it free, whatever the hell that means. Well, they can take their seeds of whatever, woken something or other nonsense, and stick it where the sun doesn't shine. I'm not joining their damn cult. I just want to tend my garden in peace. I'm looking for some lark shine to drive them away if they come around again. Okay, lark shine. Lark shine, lark shine. Okay, this is done. Lark shine. We're looking for lark shine so that we can give this to this girl. VTuber Beats, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Larkshine is a plant with powerful defense mechanism. It releases stinging barbs triggered by a light touch. The pain is said to be unbearable and can last for several days. Sometimes confusing, called kidney flower, this is thought to be a reference to the kidney-shaped seeds held within the spiny pods that grow in this plant. Purple flowers, long leaves. Purple flowers, long leaves. Oh, that's what it looks like. It's gonna be this. Desune! This game looks pretty. Hi, Lizzie. Yeah, no, it's actually really interesting. I've been thoroughly enjoying it. Oh. 902X803. In time, she learned that the sisterhood had secrets, or has she always known that? Had she come to them by chance, or had she sought them out deliberately? She wasn't sure, but by now she knew that she wanted, and she would do anything to get it. Okay. Day 11. Day 11. Okay, so we got this. Let me name this. This was... Fuck. What was this called again? A soldier boy. Thank you so much for the Prime Era! Thank you! That is a lot of months, dude. 16. Holy shit. Holy shit, oh. What was this fucking flower called again? The Lorkshine? Lorkshlila? I already fucking forgot. Larkshine. 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 There you go. And then we have all of these. Hell yeah. Okay. So this looks like 902. Probably where the goddamn 902. 803. So right there. The impressive ridgeline of the Crinkle Crag stretches across the full width of my vision. Days like today are worth being alive. A colorful plant stands out among the moss. Okay. Dude, that one's so cute! Longest Gold, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Wait, I want to look at it. It was so cute. I love it. I love this one. This one's so cute. The leaves feel smooth and soft underneath. The large stamen seems to be a source of an acerbic odor. Okay. We pet the cat. Pet the cat. Pet the cat. My old man reckons there's a plant that can find pots of gold buried underground. Don't know what it's called, but I bet you do. Tell you what, when I'm rich, I'll throw a share of the gold your way. A weeping bell. Red sour soft leaves. Weeping bell. Weeping bell. A plant that is believed by many to lead you to gold. You have as much luck searching for the end of the rainbow. The soft filled leaves can soothe insect bites and stings. It's also known as golden light and sometimes fool's hope. Kind of looks like that. Let's be fucking real, Chief. I think is this one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, buddy. Let's name you Weeping Bell. And a question for your commission's open, if so, how do I find? My comms are kind of just like... It'd be more of, like, it depends what you're looking for, but right now I'm kind of already swamped with everything that I have going on. So I don't openly have them open right at this moment. To just, like, general stuff. So, like, people, like, companies can reach out to me and ask me for things, but, like, it's gotta be a large batch. I don't do, like, single one-off projects anymore. I have a task for you that would greatly aid the Seas of Redemptions. One of the Dreyer in the town, and we know he's paid you a visit already, no doubt feeding this habit. We suspect he's here to hunt the Dendru. If he returns, give him some of this. He will make a worthy sacrifice to the Dendru. Let's help him on his way. Okay. Sure. Pet the cat, pet the cat, pet the cat. Now we have to do a Pokemon in this game. I am heading out on the road again, but before I leave, I want to store some valuables in a safe. I don't trust myself to remember the combination, and certainly don't trust myself to write it down anywhere and not lose it. This is where you come in. Sure, you have something up your sleeve for me. 𝗩𝗒𝗋𝗋𝗋 elixir. Okay, so I gotta mix these ones. Okay, so we have... Okay, what are flowers that look like this? I'm just gonna go off of shape-wise. Shape-wise, this one. This one looks like that one because it has the 2 little petals. And this one looks like that one. But would it really make me do 2 unused? Well, there's only one way to fucking find out. Did it? Oh, okay. 𝗩𝗓𝗋𝘼𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍 Okay, so that one's just pattern recognition. Alright, got it. Got it. Okay, so we have these notes. Alright. What is up? Hello, Mary. I'm looking for something specific, a very unusual looking fungus that takes me back to my childhood, but it's a wonderful smoky smell. Wonderful smoky smell. I think this one had a smoky smell, right? Wood smoke. Yatter desune. Okay. Oh goodness, Hellbor, you haven't been getting enough food. That's terrible. Whatever will become of you? Mother Mary had to look into this servant creature for you, but I'm afraid I'm not getting anywhere. Okay. It's strange. I'm sure I've seen some reference to it before, but I'm drawing a blank when I try to find anything. I think Lord 𝗓𝗏𝗼𝗧𝗔𝗍𝗍𝗢 archives would be a good place to look. I was going to post this up to you, but I was in town anyway, so I thought I'd drop it off in person. That and sneak in some Hellbor hugs. Eee. Okay. I've not been getting anywhere looking through my collection in Ambleside for any mention of the servant, but Lord 𝗓𝗏𝗼𝗧𝗔𝗍𝗍𝗢's archives at Muncaster are home to many ancient and historic scrolls covering a wild variety of subjects. Oh. It might be worth a visit. Okay. Let's go. Muncaster Castle? I followed 𝗓𝗏𝗼𝗧𝗔𝗍𝗍𝗢's manservant deep into the vaults of the castle. 2 hours later, I have still found no mention of the servant. On the verge of giving up the name, grabs my attention the 𝗪𝗓𝗓𝗡𝗓. Didn't Verona say that there was another name for the servant? 𝗪𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗡. The 𝗪𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓 is loyal to the summoner who becomes its master and can bend its terrible power to their will. This servant is assumed to be the immortal since it has no known vulnerabilities, but that does not mean that it cannot be defeated. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Black Combe to the south of the Watcher, the great oak tree, and with the south of the Watcher, the great oak tree and the dendru was ousted from this world. Unfortunately, although we know that 5 plants were required for the ritual, the specific plants are not known. Oh, we already went to the great oak location because it was through here, right? So I guess we go there now. I gotta wait to actually do the thing though. Ooh. We gotta do the thing. 𝗪𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓. Since we've been talking about, was it? Oh, it's the 𝗪𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓 that we're thinking about. Let's look at the will to explore. We gotta feed our plants. That one was too easy. Yeah, it literally just tells you where to go, which is fine. We take those. Okay. So we're going right there. A huge tree stands before me, impossibly tall and wide, bigger than you could ever imagine. Wait, did I mess it up? What do you... I come to the south of the Watcher by the Great Oak. Oh, probably south of the Great Oak. Wow, I'm dumb. Jesus. Hello, Norwood, please. I find it's the only thing that can keep me from nodding off in the night shift. Very well. Okay, we'll try in a second once I get this man some Norwood. Norwood, please. Finding you some Norwood. Yeah. Norwood? A bite of the crunchy root of this plant has the effect of a cold bucket of water thrown over the face, an unpleasant sensation accompanied by sharp focus. It is claimed that Norwood releases spores that are invisible to the naked eye, showing up only under unnatural light. Okay. So, little dudes, crunchy root of plant. The bulb is quite firm and torches the color. The orange fruits have no noticeable odor. Could be this one. What is this? Yellow flowers, very strong aroma, slightly aniseedy. Now. So we're looking at little berries. Red fruits, long flat leaves. Okay. Is this just the fluffy ones? Bright red flowers? No, okay. Oh, this. Unnatural light. The bulb is quite firm and turquoise in color. The orange fruits have no noticeable odor. Okay, let's go to... What, this was the Great Oak, so it would be 09? South? Small stone strange sits off to one side of the clearing. 5 grooves run out from the center of the stone, widening into recesses at the base. 5 slots for 5 plants. This is the right place, but I'm too early. I need Verona Green's help to perform the ritual. Okay, so even if we wanted to, we can't. Purple flowers, long leaves. Purple flowers, non-leaves. Bite of crunchy root of this plant has the effect... I mean... These Cleveland Norwood releases spores. I mean, this looks like... I don't think this looks spory. This would be the only other spory one that I can think of. I'm gonna guess. Wild guess! Okay, shit. I take that. Norwood. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Let's see. The first letter of the Latin name of a plant known as golden light is the number of petals on the lucky 𝗘𝗘𝗓𝗧𝗢𝗏 flower. When her chance finally came, she did not hesitate even for a moment. Afterwards, when the Arda was dead, she felt only real elation. Years after she had first laid her eyes on the book, she had what she needed. Can't believe you didn't use the magical glass unnatural light. Oh. Well, hey, I still got it. I still got it. Unnatural light. Wait, I want to see it now. Oh. I had a wild guess. I wild guessed that shit, bro. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Okay. The first letter of Latin name, plant known as golden light. Do we have a golden light? Golden light. Golden light. Golden light. I feel like this was a recent one. Solomon's Scepter, St. John's Poppy, Sunset Horn Trap, Golden Light. No. Golden Light. Golden Light. Oh, yes! Note, the soft filled leaves can soothe the insect bellies, although known as golden light. Okay, so Weeping Bell. So it'd be... First letter of the Latin W of the name plant is... Okay, W and then 𝗘𝗘𝗓𝗧𝗢𝗏 flower. 𝗘𝗘𝗓𝗧𝗢𝗏 flower. 𝗘𝗘𝗓𝗘𝗘𝗓𝗘𝗘𝗓𝗘𝗘𝗓𝗘𝗘𝗓𝗘𝗘𝗓𝗘𝗘𝗓𝗘𝗘𝗓𝗘𝗘𝗓𝗘𝗑𝒫𝒫𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑𝒑 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On a lucky Caballia flower. Oh, I think we read this. Was it 6 or... It was probably 7. Caballia. A rare plant that is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it. Blah, blah, blah. Caballia flowers almost always contain 6 petals. Finding a 7! Okay, so it would be... fucking... Oh, wait. First letter of the Latin name. Hold up. I was like, I don't think the fucking... Yeah, it doesn't go to W. So it'd be Latin name. So let me... Latin name of Weeping Bell. Latin name of Weeping Bell. Latin name of Weeping Bell. I'm gonna have closing time stuck in my head for the rest of my night. Weeping Bell. Lamentis nixus. So L7? L7? Yeter! I amble through Meadowland, stopping every so often to examine any wildflowers that catch my eye. Buttercups, daisies, cowslips, red clover, knapweed, cat's ear, and hidden among them something new for my collection. New plants have been acquired. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, this has been done, this has been done, this has been done, this has been done. And then these are my new ones. The sister who was attacked last night, Bethany, is dead, along with the new Arda and 13 others. Those damn fools with all their secrets. No amount of pleading with them could get them to see sense, but through blind luck, we have been left with a slender hope in this fight. Sister Charlotte managed to escape the slaughter with one thing that could help with this fight against the servant. Trust no one. Keep it hidden, but get it opened. Okay. Money. No? Okay. I'm just gonna put you here for now. They're saying the sisterhood has been attacked. Don't know much more than that, but those Caesar redemptionists have all gotten excited about it. There's a bunch of them chanting outside Pulliver's right now. Pulliver's. Foxfield Trident. Foxfield Trident. Foxfield Trident. Foxfield. Where's Foxfield? Foxfield Tridenta. Foxfield Trident. So it'd be K8. From Foxfield, the trident points me in the direction of some foothills northwest of the Swinside Stone Circle. A faint path leads me over a ridge and into a dell where a plant thrives sheltered from the wind. Hell yeah! We got a new plant. We got a new plant. Foxfield Trident. I am going to Blackcomb. I will kill this servant. My people have been saying, he who lives without fear do not live at all. I will not say that I am not afraid, but it would be no bad thing to die hunting such a noble adversary. I will take Embersoul. Embersoul is thought to have protective properties. It is something given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. Produces flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves, they're razor sharp. Oh, that's what these ones are. Embersoul. And then we will... I'll color you. Embersoul. Allow me to present my services. I own a small shop that specializes in curiosities. I would have thought that someone in your position ought to be interested in perusing our collection of manuscripts on elixirs, for example. Oh, okay. So we want to go to 21 Orchard Road. Orchard Road. Orchard Road. Where the fuck is Orchard Road? Red Pike, Josh Straight, How Fell Hard Not, Crickles Gray, The Old Man, Torver, Foxfields, Swinside, Whitefell, Blackcomb, Havrig, Bootle. Lowick, River Craig, Grinson Castle, River Lina, Kirkhead Tower, Meathide, Woodbury, Sidrick, Kendall, Enmore, White Seer Crane, Sedgwick, Killing Link, Tabay, Sadgill, Tarncraig, The Daughters, Kentmere, Undermere, Ambleside. Huh? 21 Orchids Road? Where is it? I don't see it. End day. Might use the other fucking thing. Endmore Raven Spider. Equipped with an artist's knowledge, she journeyed west to the Stone Circle. Unknown to her, she was not alone as she made her preparations. Endmore Raven Spider. First, pet the cat. Endmore Raven Spider. Endmore Raven Spider. Endmore Raven Spider. Endmore Raven Spider. Oh, actually, you know what? I just fucking realized. This is a flower shape. Do we use a flower? Gotta go lock and finish making dinner, but I wanted to say I love your motto. Oh, thank you, Lizzie. Have a good rest of your night and enjoy your dinner. Enjoy. Pattern recognition. Is it Saint? No, it's not Poppy. It's sharper. Sharper than that. Is it Bennett? No, that's 1, 2. That's 6. No. 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 Wait, wasn't there a... Wait, hold up. No, there was... Earlier on, we used one from this page that was for locks. Grimlock? No. Butterdale? Reply, release Dead, find peace afterlife. Those who can afford it. Use of color evilly known magic. According to legend, it can be used to open any lock. Claviculum. Calvilium? Is it this one? I didn't even look. Fuck. Yeah, I think it was this one. Okay, hold on. Where's the fucking box? Yeah, turd, Sune! First the corpse's friend, a reminder, then comes the ankle grabber. The blinder third is the fear of bringer, fourth to lift the curse, last to pedal to secure Black Blood's reverse. Follow the Dudden tributary to its source. The Mert. Tributary? What the fuck? Follow the Dudden tributary to its source. First the corpse's friend, a reminder that comes the ankle grabber. Could fear bringer be widow's vow? What? Could fear bringer be widow's vow? Huh? I'm just gonna go to my next fucking thing. Compared to this masked woman, imagine having the amount of power nations would kneel before you. You would be a god. A creature, it's huge, unstoppable, and they say it obeys her every command. It would certainly come in helpful with my father-in-law tomorrow. I guess I'll just have to settle for some Daisy Dock to help me get through it instead. Daisy Dock. A simple potion that will grant courage can be brewed from the leaves. It is said ancient warriors would take before going into battle. To battle! To battle! It's gotta be this one, right? Yeah, like, those are the only ones that have these leaves. Oh. Daisy Dock. Okay, now we're gonna name you Daisy Dock. Hell yeah. His letter was delivered in an unusual way. There was no address provided, just horticulture spelled wrong. I have to assume it was meant for you. Oh, maybe it's that weird old man in the woods. If you know your plants, this letter is for you. Yeah. Oh. Ho-ho! So you got it working. Oh, yes, yes, it works. It works. Look to the north of 𝗀𝗪𝗃 at the source of the river. Nobody knows it grows there. It will be our little secret. Ho-ho. About the north of 𝗀𝗪𝗃 at the source of the river. 𝗀𝗪𝗃 at the source of the river. 𝗀𝗪𝗃. 𝗀𝗪𝗃? Does it mean fox? Fail? What? Oh, not the right one. 𝗀𝗪𝗃. North of 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 𝗀𝗪𝗃. Am I blind? 𝗀𝗪𝗃. 𝗀𝗪𝗃. Beckfoot? Whitefell? Is it Whitefell? It's Whitefell, right? There's gotta be, right? Like, this guy literally actively, like, doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Foxfield? What? At the river's end? Where's the thing? As it grows, their source of the river. So here? Never seen this plant before, and here's... Okay. Fucking weird, but alright. Jesus Christ. What? You're telling me I got this right, not the fucking other thing? Oh my god, no. FREAM, you are not crashing out at a fucking plant video game. So hi, I was watching your stream, bro. Ugh. My husband likes to forage for mushrooms, but I'm worried about the ones he's brought back from his latest venture. Okay? He's just been on a trip across the lake exploring the woods to the west here. He's got a bag full of odd-looking mushrooms that he says are perfectly safe, but they don't look edible to me. I've had brought one with me to help identify it, but he's hoarding them because he thinks I'm gonna throw them out. I'll come back tomorrow. Mrs. Dunn Mushroom, woods west of Undermere, across the lake. Eh? Mrs. Dunn Mushrooms, woods west of Undermere, across the lake. Undermere. Across the lake. Mushrooms, how I've never been here before. They're hard to find at first, but soon I'm seeing them everywhere. Like, monkey pegs itself with a banana. Hell yeah. Oh, those ones are cute. Okay, I think. Where was the note? I think that note is good. Lord Fremont told me he was able to help you find some information on the servant. I've been looking all over the library, but I discovered is a mold problem. I hope you might have some sweet breath that could help clear it up. Palliance? Palliance? What the fuck is that? Palliance. Most plants offer a smaller improvement to air quality, but the palliance is a class of its own. It's sometimes called sweet breath thanks to the freshness of the air in its vicinity. The many short leaves of this plant are brought to help filter toxins from the surrounding air. I mean, that could be this. Somewhat pungent. No. Let me see. This is the only plant that I have. And more raven spider. 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 What could that mean? What could that mean? That could mean... spider. And more raven spider. And more raven spider. And more raven spider. And more raven... Oh, wait! And more raven spider. Ah! Ah ha ha ha! I'm stupid! I didn't think! How could I? Damn it! Where's the thing? Okay, and more. Where's Endemore? 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 Is there an Endemore somewhere? No? Hello, baby. How are you? Good.
Sweet heavens.
What are you doing? Oh, okay.
Yippee! That's the day!
Alright. Well, we have to go to Arnside. The darkest area of Arnside antiquity blends into the surroundings. The Tate her. Oh, let me put AFKN so that I know when to cut this out. The extent that I walk past it 3 times before I find it inside. However, I am greeted by a world of intrigue and wonder. Old trinkets sit alongside faded books and manuscripts, while strange utensils and machines use their unfathomable occupy rows of display cases. It is some time before I peel myself away, returning to the Undermere with 2 new recipes for elixirs of the men for their study. Oh shit. Hell yeah, the elixir of the damned, made from a combination of arbidum, alacrist, okay. I was doing the raven thing. Which was... What was it? Oh my god, I have so many things. Okay, I did this now. And more raven spider. And more raven spider. Well, actually, I guess I could look for the palliance. I guess I could look for the pallions, because that's something that we needed to do. So pallions. Because I forget everything the moment I get up. Most plants offer a small improvement. Is it not this? Do I not have it? I'm sure I have some of that around here. What? It's not this, is it? No. Did one of the plants that I unmarked come over here? Pop heart. Am I once again blind as a fucking bat? Oh my god. God fucking damn it. Palliance. 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 Plants! Ah! Time to explore. Okay, we went to our inside. And then, what was... Okay. Okay, so you got it. Look to the north of 𝗀𝗪𝗃 at the source of the river. 𝗀𝗪𝗃. North of the river. Sure enough, I find a plant here that I've never seen before. 𝗪𝗓𝗋𝗃! It looks like a 𝗘𝗗𝗜𝗧𝗢. It looks like a fucking 𝗘𝗗𝗜𝗧𝗢. Okay, okay, so we did... close. We did this one. 𝗪𝗓𝗋𝗃. Oh. My cousin will be married in 3 days. If you got some 𝗓𝗏𝗪𝗃, then it'd save me some trouble of going out to find some myself. If you knew my cousin, you'd know she's not worth the trouble. 𝗓𝗏𝗪𝗃. 𝗓𝗏𝗪𝗃. 𝗓𝗏𝗪𝗃, you say. 𝗓𝗏𝗪𝗃. The 𝗓𝗏𝗪𝗃 is traditionally used as a decoration at weddings as it is thought to strengthen relationships. A cross-section of the small cup-like flower, they generally point downwards to avoid filling with water and to allow easy access for pollinating insects. So somewhat damp smell, dark red flower. Bell-like flowers and heart-shaped leaves. We have eyebright already. Flowers. So it's gotta be one of these two? But I'm more inclined to think that it's this one. Because, like... Okay, let's go do... What was it? Fucking... What is it? Endmere? Endmere? Where's Endmere? I am blind. I am fucking right. I'm super fucking blind. And more. And more. And more? No, wait. Wait, Endmere? What? Enmore Raven Spider. Okay, Enmore. Enmore. Raven. Raven. Spider. A jackdaw croaks hidden somewhere nearby. Strange shapes of old stones pierce the long grass among them. Some plants grow. Horticulture. Okay, now, whoop. Where'd that one go? Okay, that one already died. So I got 2 new flowers. I got this bulbous one. Though the bulbs look soft, they're in fact quite hard. And then this motherfucker. Let me put this over here, and here, because I'm running out of a bunch of shit. No? Okay, looking over here. Okay, so Trimble Hub. The Trimble Hub is traditionally used decoration for weddings and to strengthen the relationships. Okay. Cross section of the flower. Small club generator pointed downwards to avoid. Sassy, thank you for the 24 months, bro. Thank you, 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 thank you. Oh, okay. First is the corpse friend, a reminder, then come the ankle grabber and the binder. Third for the fear bringer, fourth to lift the curse. Last a petal to secure black blood's reverse. So corpse. Is there anything specifically corpse-like that we haven't, like, done yet? Or have we... Do we have this flower? Symbol buff. I'm sure we have this. Okay, so we do have this. Is it these ones? Because I'm scared that these are, like, bells. So, like, I don't think that they are that. But, like... That's why I'm scared of it. Because I don't know, like, which one it'll be. Because, like, this one, it could be 2. I think. Because it's downward. But it doesn't have the long thing in it. Trumbo traditionally uses decoration at weddings and is thought to strengthen relationships. A cross-section of the small cup-like flowers, they generally point downwards to avoid filling with water. Avoid filling with water. Yeah. Smell like flower. Smell with water. Are these like little blueberries? Oh, what the? Oh, I'm blind. Oh, why am I this dumb? Trimble puff. Jesus Christ. Ah. And it. Ah. 8 miles to the east. The shepherd watches as she prepares the leaves and roots that she would require. He watches as the hours dragged by the sun set. She worked by candlelight, at times sitting still, at times moving like a dancer among the stones. A change happened suddenly, but also subtly. Suddenly, but also subtly. So that at first the watcher was not sure that anything had happened. Then he saw it. But did you see it? Day 14, Thursday. 8 miles to the east. 8 miles to the east. 8 miles to the east. Is there any symbol here like that? Do we have any items? Is there a tree? No. What's this? Oh! 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 Wait, that's the same fucking... Okay, Gosforth. 8 miles to the east. Gosforth. Gosford to the east. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gazing at the still water of the lake, its black waters draw me into a reflective trance. Here and there, flowers that I don't recognize grow along the way. Yatter! Let's go, baby. Let's go. That's what it's all about, baby. That's what it's all about. Hello. Well, he went and ate those bloody mushrooms, and of course now he's sick. Is there anything I can do? He's in a bad way, and I'm worried about him. So he ate bad mushrooms, so he needs something that'll heal him. They can... Bishop's Parasol is good. Is there anything we can do? Gura. Treatment for stomach pains. Now he's sick. Suffering with hypothermia. Butterdale. For cure of all manner of skin rashes. Cabalia. He's going to pour to place breath from it. Produces a red flower. Provides shielding effect. Open lock. So he's sick, so we want to make sure that he's good. Fucking... Could be... Dead Man's Fingers. Primula. Some push that will grant courage. Remembered from the leaves. The fungus is typically found in the dust forest protruding through... Oh wait, we have those elixirs too. Wait, hold up. Patterson's Guide to Fatal Fungi and their Antidotes. Has she ever told us? Who is she? Thora Dunn. Wait, I can't... Where... Is there... Is there not more people? Sometimes fatal can usually be cured by taking hot part boiled in vinegar. Why can't I see your BIOS? Usually I'm able to go back. Oh. Often fatal, an antidote can be used. Royal Gentia? Farmer's... This looks like Farmer's Worry. Spongy mushroom with potent ability, only suited to consume in small quantities. Grants great strength for a short period at the expense of severe fatigue once the effect is worn down. Okay, so at least we know what the entity is. So let's go look at... Actually, you know what? Let's look at... Spring wax cap. Sometimes fatal. An edible mushroom with some mild medicinal properties. When dried and eaten, it can help relieve pain. Well, that's kind of fucking weird, because right here it says that it's sometimes fatal. Well, this one says an edible mushroom with some mild medicinal. But that's not sick. How am I enjoying the game so far? It's really fun. Sunset Mooncap. Mount Cap. Oh, was that one of those that had like a different name? God damn it. Hi. Bishop's Parasol. Bishop's Parasol. Mushroom found in the dark, damp players feeding on any light that gets close to it. I wanna assume that this is... But this is a plant, not an antidote. So... Do we just go with Ye Old Faithful? Like... Ye Old Faithful could work, right? Can't really go wrong with that. Surely, right? I don't think this is it. Let's see. Nope, never mind. It's not Bishop's Parasol. We have found that out. God damn it. Okay. What do we make? What do we make? What do we make? What could we have? Okay. What do we make? What do we have? What could we have? Because you ate those mushrooms. It makes sense that maybe we have, like, fatal fungi. But it seems kind of weird that I'm not able to, like, actually, like, see the bio. Like, why not? Where's the back button? Okay, let me see. Hint. I need to work out which mushroom he ate and which plant will work as an antidote. That guide to fatal fungi seems like a good place to start. Okay, so I do have the right idea. Okay, I do have the right idea. What if I go through... As progress as you put me in a cage now? Wow. Oh, wait. This could help. Right? No? What if we go to the one that was kind of weird, that we were like... It says it was edible, but... Hold up. Spongy mushroom with the coating below only suited in small quantities. Grants great strength for short periods. But, yeah. I mean, we can go from... From a sour bandy. We don't know what a sour bandy is. We have a lemon dandy. Don't need to worry about copper. Those bloody mushrooms. I'm just gonna guess this might be bad. After fatal, an antidote can be used using Royal Gentia. Which is... Do we have that already? Royal Gentia. Oh, which is... This one. Oh, thank God. That was not a lot of info to fucking deal with. Liverstone. Caution is advised when handling this plant. Okay. What the fuck? I've been to the Black Comb. I thought the servant had lived, but still my adversary stands. It must be defeated. As for my part, I'm ashamed to say that I am done, and my soul could use a tonic of the St. Quentin's elixir if I am ever to recover from the horror that I've seen. Okay. 𝗧𝗓𝗋𝗃𝗧𝗔𝗍𝗓. 𝗧𝗓𝗋𝗃𝗧𝗓. I think 𝗧𝗓𝗋𝗃𝗧𝗓 elixir. The elixir will enable any drinker to overcome their sense of fear, though it should be considered beforehand that fear is not always a bad thing. For example, it would not be wise to drink this near the edge of a cliff. A 5-pointed leaf to grant courage, a red flower to protect the mind, and a seed pod for luck. That doesn't really give me much to fucking work with. Hello? A 5-pointed leaf to grant courage. 5-pointed leaf to grant... A red flower to protect mind. Hold up. Okay, so... St. John's Poppy. Let's go look. Oh. See. Stop it. Are bright red with yellow center. The vibrant petal of this flower can be brewed to create a draught that can greatly improve the embire's hearing ability. No. So would it be eyebright? Particularly not such, they will do no lasting damage, but they contain a small amount of venom that will cause a severe pain from several days after. A plant that only grows in the south warm climate. They call it the loath after a long dead cane, known to improve eyesight at night and even the darkest places. No. Bishop's Power Soul. 5-pointed leaf. What the fuck? Made from combination arboretum and all over advised. Briar's disc off. Okay, so I think we're good without that. The Woken Denju is loyal to the summoner who becomes its master. After the Great Oak and the Denju. Okay, I think we already did that. So we got fungal guy. Let's go look at the map and use our little fucking thing, see if there's anything new. Tomb of the Hunter, Elder here, nothing else. Fear is not always a bad thing. 5-pointed leaf to grant courage. A seed pod for luck. Okay, 5. So, Palliance again? Palliance. Palliance. I believe Palliance, right? Most plants offer a small improvement to air quality, but the palliance is a class of its own. The many short leaves of this plant are thought to help filter toxins from the surrounding air. Wait, 5-pointed leaf. Wait, a red flower to protect the mind. Okay, red flower. 5-pointed leaf. Leaf. 5-pointed leaf. Well, 5-pointed leaf. 5-pointed leaf. One, two, three, four, 5. That's technically a 5-pointed leaf. Butterdale. Kind of like reverse psychology, this shit. Butterdale. Often found growing in lumps in the valley, dark green leaves can be stretched and mulched to form a poultice. The flowers smell buttery to people. I'm like a little scared of like messing this up because I already have enough like rising dread. So I'm kind of like, like what do we? There's a couple 5 fucking thinged lamps, so I'm like sitting here like, what the fuck? Well, I say 5 thinged lamps, but you know, like the fucking leaves, cause like. Which ones do we use? A seed pod for luck. I love how vague these are. I don't! Cause like, look, red flower, 5, a seed pod for luck. This could be a seed pod. I don't know. And then 5 pointed leaf to grant. Oh, bro, no. No. There's gotta be. Am I missing something? Five-pointed leaf. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck. 5-pointed leaf. 5-pointed leaf. 5-pointed leaf. 5-pointed leaf. 5-pointed leaf. Oh. Like. I might just have to go through all of this, which is kind of unfortunate and kind of boring. I apologize. Because I'm like, what the fuck are these? Maybe I figure out the ones that I'm missing that could work for it. Like, I'm assuming that this is Farmer's Worry. So I'm gonna do my Farmer's Worry. Candlewood. Produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manners inflicted on the mind. Oh, wait. So it's this is Candlewood. This is a small red flower that... A small red flower. Is it this? Grows among tall leaves. Grows among... Long thin stem grow among tall leaves. This kinda looks like it, but I'm not 100%. I'm not 100% on it. Cause like, it's a little... You're like 5 minutes behind. Oh, you're so good. You're so good, dude. Like... It's gotta be. There's no other one that would work for that. Candlewood. Okay. 5-pointed leaf of courage. 5-pointed leaf of courage. 5-pointed leaf. courage. Which will grant courage can be brewed from the leaves. Because like I was thinking it was this one, but like I wasn't 100%. Oh, did I forget to save this? Fucking candle wood. I don't think there was anything else that we had to do there. And then, what are other ones that we haven't done? Candlewood, dead man's fingers. Fungus is typically found in the dense spores protruding through the mulch at a glance can appear as though the corpse is reaching out from the undergrowth. I don't think we have that yet. So these are... Oh, it's because I accidentally called this. This is farmer's worry. What is that? Devil's nightcap. Has a light, pleasant scent, not dissimilar to pine needles. Boiling the root in vinegar creates tonic against fevers and poison. Yeah, don't think it's that. Eyebright. The scent produced is considered overpowered by some that's said to simulate the sense of rejuvenation. Red berries to give an energy boost. So I need a seed pod. So we're looking for like, oh, hold up. A glowhorn or forest lantern or pixie lamp is phosphorus. Okay, this has to be fucking glowhorn. I refuse to believe otherwise. Glowhorn. What's this? Henchuck. Fruit of the henchuck can be starting effect on memory. Even a small dose can result in short-term memory loss, but in larger amounts has been known to cause severe amnesia. The tuberous bulb has an unusual structure. And when cut open, the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green and ready to harvest. I would like to assume that's probably that, but not what we're looking here for a seed pod. Hot heart. No luck. Mark shine. No. Looking for a pod. We're looking for a pod. Isle of Neptune, also called a truthsayer. This plant will force a person to tell the truth when eaten. Caution is wise when handling this plant. No. Witch's remedy made in sorrow. No. Luck, 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 luck. Luck, 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 luck. This isn't a pod. Norwood. Nope. No pod. No pod. No pod. Sherman Burns. Purple light. Sheep snap. A sheep snap is thought to bring good fortune. Luck! The green seed pods of the sheep snap have a hard outer shell and sound hollow when tapped. To the south, they're called bulbs of Bayonne. Is that what this is? Though the bulbs look soft, they are in fact quite hard. Well, bulbas. It's gotta be that, right? This and this. Oh my god, has somebody got it? Holy shit. What a time to be alive. God damn, I was a little nervous there because my rising dread here. St. Quentin's elixir. Okay, so that means this is right. That means this is right. And then it means that... Where the bulbous? That means that this is fucking, the sheep. The sheep thing, the sheep snap. Sheep snap. Hell yeah. Sir Quentin's elixir. Here you go, sir. Prittle. Yetter. The Sune. Hello, postman. There's a hateful man sometimes I see around town. He's called 𝗀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝗍𝗍. Yesterday I saw him bending down as though to pet a stray dog, but instead he punched it as hard as he could. Whoa. Rushed over and the coward fled. Someday he'll get his comeuppance. What the fuck? Oh. 𝗧𝗛𝗨𝗠𝗕𝗢. Oh, this is another one of those. 𝗧𝗛𝗨𝗠𝗕𝗢. Sag Hill. We're looking for Sag Hill, and we're looking for Sag Hill's callus. Sag Hill. 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 Sagil. 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 Sagil Chalice. So would it be here or here? Sagil. Let's try here. The chalice clue takes me directly south of Sagil, the spot where the river moss-covered rocks lines the banks, velvet to the touch, and on the moist condition, a deadly-looking plant grows abundantly in the lush grass. Yatur! The game treats taking care of specialty plants as not a big deal. Oh, I love it. It's a little Venus. It's a little fucking Venus fucking fly trap. Pet the cat, pet the cat, pet the cat. Verona tells me you're working on gathering the plants for a ritual that will help us defeat this creature. I want to help in any way I can. From what Verona told me, I think this might be one of the plants needed to perform the ritual, but I'm afraid I do not know where it can be found. The binder, ankle grabber, and never let go are several of the names given to this plant. The May gives clues to its properties. Once ensnared, it is impossible to extricate oneself without help. Swift snare has small heart-shaped leaves. I'm assuming the ankle grabber is this one. Oh, let's be real. Heart-shaped leaves. Read somewhere about a plant that'll lead you to gold. It has drooping red flowers and frilled leaves. Weeping Bell, right? Oh, Weeping Bell. Weeping Bell? I believe it would be led to gold. Yeah, Weeping Bell. Here you go. Ding ding. Hello, Enos. I can't help noticing that Treasure Huntsman is still alive. You don't seem to understand the importance of our work here. If you are not with us, then you are against us. When the redemption comes, and it will come, you will regret your actions. Praise the Dendru. What? What the fuck did I do? My bad. The hell? Decay gives way to new growth. From death, life. The cycle starts again west of White Scar by the river. Behind the woman, a dark skeletal figure has begun to rise, and lo, a primal snarl. Snarl! 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 Sounded across the clearing. Sorry. The shepherd turned and ran cold, fear coursing through its vein. He did not run for long. You didn't help kill a guy. Well, why would I want to kill a guy? My bad. Decay gives way to new growth. From death, life. My will to explore. The cycle starts again west of White Scar. White Scar. White Scar. White Scar. White Scar. White Scar. Where is the White Scar Cave? The cycle starts again west by the river. The sun-bleached skull fixed me with the black eyes gaze, a reminder from the chest skeleton plant grows. Cute plant, I like that plant. Cute plant, cute plant. Cute plant. Okay, and then good with that. Pet the cat. Pet the cat. Very important. Hello, David. You have my mail today. I've lived on the Undermere all my life, and I've never seen people as worried as they are now. Everyone's talking about the Scissorhood and the servant. Somebody needs to do something to stop that beast. Oh yeah, I'm trying, buddy. Oh. I was speaking to a woman from Arnside who told me a cave nearby that the locals stay away from. Apparently there is a strange plant that grows there, but the cave is believed to be haunted. Unfortunately, she was vague about where the cave was. Somewhere to the east was all she could say when I pressed her. Arnside East. Arnside East. Cave. A thin crack runs down the rock face, biting as it nears the ground, just wide enough for a man to slip through. But there's a problem. A large boulder blocks the entrance, too heavy to move. Farmer's Worry. This is the... Okay, so this was the one that I thought was Farmer's Worry. Let me just go look at the thing again. Farmer's Worry. Oh. Farmer's Worry. Spongy mushroom with potent abilities only see the consumer small quantity. Grants great strength for short periods at the expense of severe fatigue once the side effects have worn off. I'm assuming this is it. I'm assuming. Yetter! Okay, now we know that this is real, so I'm gonna make this yellow. Hi. Oh. Yeah, okay, and then we knew that this was real. Hi! Okay. We collect plants. Ooh, fungi! Fun guy! Okay. So we figured this out. Why can't I remember? There was something important. I know there was, but there's only darkness. What do you mean there's only darkness? Let me get my drink real quick. Ugh. Gotta stay hydrated. Ugh. You too can be hydrated by using code FREAM at 10% to get 10% off your next gamer supplement orders if you hate water as much as I do and have to add flavor to everything. Thankfully, they have caffeine-free options, so I can have as much as I damn want. Okay. Remember Sour Bandy. Let's see. Sour Bandy. I shot Sour Bandy. Sour Bandy can help with memory recovery, especially if the memory has been deliberately sabotaged. The name of this plant derives from the fact that although edible, the large stamen is extremely bitter to the taste. Is it? No. What a weird looking plant. Sour Bandy. Sour Bandy. Not this one, right? Somewhat pungent. Is it this thing? This thing in the middle? The large stamen seems to be... I think it's gotta be this one, because it says stamen too. Yatter! We did it! Yeah! The woman in a jade mask was screaming at me to get out. It's coming back. It happened in a dream. Instead, I went deeper, entered the mind of the creature. It was like slipping into a dark pool, icy cold with who knows what terrors lurking beneath the surface. I felt powerful. Then suddenly something happened. She tore me out of my mind and went dark. I have not been myself lately. Oh my god, wait, is she the goddamn fucking... Is she the servant? Is this like a werewolf situation? My wife of 30 years is dying. That is the truth, as painful as it is to say out loud. The doctors say there's nothing they can do. I cannot sit by and wait for that to happen. At the hospital is let slip about a plant-based elixir. I don't think he meant for me to hear it, but he did, and so it's all I can think about. I understand the risks, but any price is worth paying if it means she doesn't have to die. Please, I'm begging you. The elixir of the dam. I think we saw that here. Made from a combination of 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝗍𝗓. God damn, I'm gonna have to fucking look at the goddamn fucking stupid names, aren't I? Fuck. Okay. 𝗪𝗼𝗗𝗘𝗢𝗓𝗔𝗓𝗔𝗓𝗔𝗓𝗔, maculosis retinentia, and mens fortis. Men's in your 40s, you are being summoned. Okay. Butrium, dixrat, arbidum alacritas. So, Cabalia. Okay. Cabalia. Mens fortis and maculosis retitina. Okay. Digimon mortis. Mens fortis dranthium. Dranthium. And then maculosis retinia. But what if I'm close to 40? There you go. You are hereby taken to be a plant. Henchuck. Oh, we don't know what the fuck a henchuck is. Oh, wait. Is it this thing? No, wait. It might be this thing. The fruit, because it's fruit. And this is a fruit. I think it's this one. It's gotta be this one. Look at the shape. It's bulbous. The bulb is quite firm and turquoise in color. The orange fruits have a blue... Okay, when the outer layers hardens and turns blue-green, is ready to harvest. This has to be it. This has to be it. Surely. Fuck, what was the other one? Was it Dranthium? Yeah, it was Dranthium. Your turn! Oh my god, thankful. Very thankful. Yatur! Yatur Desune! Okay, so... we need a new guy, okay. To give him his potion. The elixir of the dam. Elixir of the dam. Okay, so that's what it's called. Elixir of the Damned. That's what it's got to be called, considering it worked. Hello! Mr. Delightful shop you have. I'm only in town for a revisit, but I hear you might be able to have some liverstone here. Liverstone. Lapis rigidum. Do the strong paralyzing agents contained within the liverstone is a mushroom with pointed caps. It is this one! This is it! Yata desune! Liverstone, we shall call you. Liverstone. Yata desune! I can't control her anymore. This has all gone too far. I never meant to turn on my sisters. It's too strong. I'm trying to hold it back, but it wants to kill, and that's it. It wants death. Death and more death. You have to help me. Okay, okay, I'm helping, okay. So, Widow's Woe or Dead Mary's Fungi. Let's see. Let us see. Dead man fingers. I don't think we have dead man fingers, actually. Unless this is dead man fingers, for some reason. Oh. Widow's Woe. Let's go look at that. Widow's Woe. Widow's Woe. Dainty dark flowers grow out of a bed of long, thin leaves. Long, thin leaves. Dainty dark flowers grow from a bed of long, thin. Dainty dark flowers? Wait, I think we already... That was a fucking mushroom. Not a mushroom. That was in the elixir and I forgot what it was. Shit. I'm stupid. Okay. Widow's Woe. Said to induce fear and also called Kempfoot, partly due to its unpleasant scent. I don't think that's an issue. Right? Like, she wants Widow's Woe or Dead Man's Fingers, but I don't know what fucking dead man's fingers is. Like, the fuck is Dead Man Fingers? Like, the only thing that I can think of is, like, fucking, what do you call it? Fucking, like, these guys, because it kind of looks like a hand. But I don't want to assume it's that, because, like, it probably isn't. So I'm, like, trying real hard to think. Do I risk it? Do I risk it? Because I don't think it's spooky enough to be that. So I don't think I have it. Which is unfortunate. You move stuff together and then forget. I know! I know! I know. Widow's Woe. Somewhat damp smell of dark red flowers. I think it's this one. Oh, fuck. Thank God. Widow's Woe. Widow's Woe. Widow's Woe. Dude, I feel like we've written so many fucking things to categorize it. Although I didn't do that one. What was the fucking elixir? Elixir of the fucking damned. Elixir of the damned, hold up. Maculus reti michelel. Bro, and oh no, I don't even know what it is. I don't even know what it is. Would it tell me if I do this? Shit. Fuck. Damn it! Shit! There's been talk over the last few nights down the Royal Oak of the servant creature going around slaughtering people. I used to enjoy walking in the hills, but I daren't leave my house now. I've decided to bring nature to me in the meantime. The glow of a few pixie lamps would surely warm my heart. Pixie lamps? The fuck? Is that like what they're kind of called? Glowhorn or pixie lamps? Okay. Your turn descending! We did it! Jesus. There's so much to keep up with, and I hate that I didn't tag this! Shit! She finally had the power she had craved all these years, a servant to do as she willed, but that power came at a cost. The servant was awoken, and it would not be contained. It was Dendru, the dread. It was death. They were worshipping death. Day 16, Saturday. To the east of the castle. To the east of the castle. To the east of the castle, across the river and through the mountain pass. It grows at the edge of the wood. To the east of the castle, across the river. So we gotta find a castle that goes across the river. The river. It grows at the edge of the wood. Okay, a castle next to a mountain's pass. East of the castle, across the river. Around the edge of the wood. To the east of the castle, but which castle? Is it a castle with the fucking... I can't fucking tell if that's... It doesn't have a little fucking flag. So it's not pattern recognition. So I gotta look for fucking... I gotta look for castle. Castle. Gotta look for castle. 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 With across the river. With across the river to across the river. Across the river. Castle across the river to the east. To the east of the castle. To the east of the castle. Across the river. Through the mountain pass. It grows at Edgewood. So where? What? What, am I being dumb? Am I overthinking it? I might be overthinking it. Hello, Verona! It is time. The servant is on the move again. Time to act. Meet me at the ritual site. I hope for all our sakes that you've been able to track down all the plants we need. Oh my god, I just realized that the reason why we were doing all of this is so that I was prepared for a final fight, and this was actually a countdown, and I've been just kind of fucking around, just thinking there was an actual endgame. Oh no. You ever forget that you're playing a game that, you know, most games have an end story and you're just like dilly-dallying? Until I think this is the final thing. I'm so fucked. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. I'm scared. Where am I supposed to meet you? We must act before it's too late. Gather the plants and meet me at the ritual site. Where was the ritual site again? Mm. What happens if I get the wrong place? I think I remember the ritual site being around here. We're gonna go here. I should have thought what happened here if these stones could tell what they saw. Aw, shit. It was bottom left because it said you weren't ready yet. Oh. What? Where does it say that? Hey, Pace. To the east of the castle. To the east of the castle. Cross the river and through the mountain pass. It grows at the edge of the wood. So, like... An hour and a half ago is when you went. Bootle, there was never Boogle. There was never Boogle. There was never Boogle. There was never Boogle. Oh. Why the fuck did this fucking... Sorry, I keep on scrolling on my fucking scroll wheel as I'm thinking. Oh, who reads these days? To the east of the castle, cross the river and through the mountain pass. It grows at the edge of the wood. What fucking castle? What fucking castle, bro? I don't know. Like... Wait, what? Like... What? Look for a castle by the mountain pass. What castle? The one princess keeps getting taken from that pug lizard? Yeah. Mountain pass. I mean, there's mountains here. I mean, there's this one, 𝗧𝗪𝗏𝗧𝗏𝗧𝗏𝗧 castle. To the east of the castle. It grows at the edge of the wood. Okay. First is the corpse's friend, a reminder. Then comes the ankle grabber, the binder. Third is the fear-bringer, fourth to lift a curse, last a pedal to secure black blood's reverse. What is that? Like... Versus the corpse. Is that like supposed to be like... Tomb of the Hunter. It has many names. Some call it the 𝗀𝗓𝗃𝗃, believed it to be related to the great deadly 𝗀𝗓𝗃𝗃 plant. Others call it the night. Dendra plant. Others call it the night stalker, the miasma, or the dread, and the most common name for it shines is the servant. You have heard of it in children's songs such as Keep the Fire Burning and Servant and Master. And then there are hints of it in the older stories that nobody alive has seen back in the flesh. The more to show his crows, but servant last walked 100 years ago. Where is the store? Where is the thing? I think I may have forgotten. Can someone help? Where do I go? Where was it? Where was it? I don't remember. Oh, 9. Oh wait, so I had the right idea because. Okay, thank you. Small stone shrine sits off one side of the clearing. 5 grooves run out from the center of the stone, widening into recesses in the base. 5 slot for 5 plants. Okay. Okay. This is the final boss. We're locked in. We're locked and loaded. We're gonna get this first try, boys and girls. We're gonna get this first try and we're gonna win. We're gonna do so good. We're gonna do this well. Yep. We're gonna do this well. So, it has many names. Some call it the 𝗀𝗓𝗃𝗃, believing it to be relative to some way to the deadly 𝗀𝗓𝗃𝗃. 𝗀𝗓𝗃𝗃. Ways to deadly 𝗀𝗓𝗃𝗃 plant, others call it the night stalker, the miasma, or the dread, but the most common name for it is 𝗧𝗛𝗃𝗃𝗃. 𝗀𝗓𝗃𝗃𝗃. It kinda gets kinda crazy. Okay, 𝗀𝗓𝗃𝗃 is not a thing. To be related in some way to the deadly 𝗀𝗓𝗃𝗃. Dendra Visacra's plants, Dendra's miasma. Others call it the night stalker, the miasma, or dread. 𝗀𝗓𝗃𝗃 plant. Others call it the Dendra miasma, sure painful way to die, or the dread, but the most common name for it in the shires is the servant. So the 𝗀𝗓𝗃𝗃. Must find it. Have I lost it? I am silly and I may have lost it. Whoops. Whoopsie. Dendra, where are you? 𝗀𝗓𝗃𝗃. Where did I put you? Oh no. This is why you don't mix up all your fucking shit. Daisy Dock. Widow's Woe. I am really stupid and I forgot to do this shit. Oh boy. You know, I kind of regret being like, hey, we're gonna do this first time. I'm so excited. I'm so excited, dude. I'm trying really hard. Okay. 𝗘𝗗𝗜𝗃𝗓𝗢. Never had it in the place, therefore I cannot lose it. Let me put this over here. Oh, dear God, they're all erect. I know, dude, I know. Oh, 𝗘𝗗𝗜𝗃𝗓𝗢. Woo! Okay. You'll have heard of it in children's songs such as Keep the Fire Burning in Servant and Master, and there are hints of it in the older stories, but nobody alive has seen it in the flesh. It is said that the dead ground northeast of the 𝗘𝗏, where nothing but black 𝗙𝗓𝗓𝗘𝗏 mortis grow, was caused by when the servant had walked our lands hundreds of years ago. So that the dead ground northeast of 𝗘𝗏. Northeast. Wide area of blackened ground here known for locals as Dead Man's Field. Okay, that looks like a cock, but also Dead Man's fingers. Haha. Any that I'm missing here for me to name stuff? Okay. I'm like 99% sure that's the fucking fingers. It's gotta be. Dead Man's fingers. Yeah. Look at that curve. That's Dead Man's fingers, alright. Okay. Dead Man's fingers. Where'd my little note go? My little note go? Didn't I have a note? What did I do? Where'd it disappear to? 𝗪𝗚𝗏𝗃 is loyal to the Summoner, who becomes its master and can bend its terrible power to their will. This servant is assumed to be immortal since it has no known vulnerabilities, but that does not mean that it cannot be defeated. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Blackcomb to the south of the Watcher. The Great Oak and the Dendru was ousted from this world. Unfortunately, though, we know that 5 plants were required for the ritual. The specific plants are not known. First is the corpse's friend, a reminder. Then comes the ankle grabber, the binder. Third is fearbringer. Fourth, to lift a curse. Last, a pedal to secure black blood's reversed. Oh, that's the riddle for this shit. That's the riddle for this shit. Black comb. Bring your black comb to the south of the Watcher. Is there a Watcher somewhere? South of the Watcher. The Watcher. And the Great Oak. Because the Great Oak was over here, right? Yeah. South of the Watcher, the Great Oak, and the Dendro. Oh, that's where we're at. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. For some reason, I thought I would find a new plant with this one because there wasn't a check mark. Oh, that was the hint. I'm stupid. I'm so dumb. I am Papega. And thank you so much for the resub, dude. Damn, with the tier 3 18 months. So this fucking resub overlay finally disappears. Shows up every time, but only for you. Tee hee 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 hee. I'm honored, dude. Thank you. Briars this often called the spoilers is a simple device that can be used since both parties must be positioned at just identical size to have the same boulder edge of the edge. The code location you would need to place this, blah blah blah. Okay, so I think where's this a corpse? So I just have to guess this, right?
Thanks for
Oh, thank you. I'm trying to I feel like they're hard. Not that was interesting. Wandering through the library. Most common name for the servant. Heard of it, and children's songs such as Keep the Fire Burning. Oh, bro. Get that cotton one you melted. Yeah, I did kind of melt. Teehee. Teehee. Okay. First is the corpse friend. First is the corpse's friend. A reminder. Corpse's friend, a reminder. So let's name a lot of these because I think we can name some of these now. Maybe it'll help because they're probably thinking we have to reverse engineer the thought. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. I think it's Storian. The dark bird fruit should not be ingested under any circumstances, as they are highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death. A cross-section of the stem shows the distinctive triple system and phloem of the Storian. I think that's what this is. Fuck. Dorian! I butchered that. Storian. No. I did this. There's one. Storian. Swift's mare. The ankle bite, the binder, ankle grabber, and never let go are several of the names given to this plant that may be given some clues to its properties. Once ensnared, it is impossible to extricate itself. What am I fucking... It says the ankle biter in here. Many names. Ankle biter. Ankle grabber. Then comes the ankle grabber. The binder. So that's gotta be... You'd think it'd be that. Swift snare. Sorry. Had to... I get your green card yet? Not yet, bro. That's gonna take a hot minute. Oh. That's gonna... It's gonna take a hot minute. Because right now the state of America, yeah, is not that great. Swift snare. You'd think that the ankle biter would be this, but I don't think it is. Heart-shaped leaves. Swift snare. That's gotta be it. Swift snare. Swift snare. Like... Yeah. And then that's in there. That's that. First is the corpse's friend, a reminder. The binder. Third is the fear bringer. Fourth to lift a curse. There's a third. Pronounced thumb. The flower is sometimes associated with death. Thum is used as a fragrance in soaps and candles. What the hell? Somewhat pungent. It moves fast for a plant. Dark blue flower smells like sweet rhubarb. It was like this. Somewhat pungent. We already did that. Ooh. Hi. I'm trying to think of like... I don't think it'd be that one. I don't think it's that one either. So like... Alright, let's go. In Twilight, there are Shadow that grows, takes leaf and root, and Eye and Crow, a plant of gloom, despair, and dark magic. Do not be fooled by the pretty flower. The smell it gives off is quite foul. Okay. Because, like, that could be... Definitely seems like this is the... one of the ones that this would be. Let me read the other ones that we don't have. Oh, stop it! Umbrella. A powerful balm against diseases of the heart. It will not be a cure once illness has set in, but it can ease pain and prolong love. Umbrella has long rounded leaves and a flower that smells like strawberries. So this one. Umbrella. Okay. I think that makes sense. And then Dead Man's Fingers. I believe that's this. So A, Dead Man's Fingers. Typically found in dense forest through set the strain and resolve sharpen the mind. Devil's Nightcap. This plant is known colloquially as the corpse's friend. If just ingested as a seed, it will cause a slow, agonizing death, and the plant will grow out of the body once deceased. It has a light, pleasant scent, not dissimilar to pine needles. Boiling the root in vinegar creates a tonic against fevers and potion. First is the corpse's friend, so we need Devil's Nightcap. Which, if it has those crazy coarse leaves... Oh wait, we already know what this one is. It has a soft aroma that reminds me of a pine forest. That's gonna be Devil's Nightcap then. Like, that's what makes the most sense. Devil's Nightcap. Dude, this music is so nice. And I think that's one of them. Like, first, Corpse Friend. And we'll look over all of these in a second. But this might not be it. This is the Corpse's Friend, yes. The reminder, then the ankle grab. A reminder. Then comes the ankle grabber. The binder. Third is the fear bringer. Fourth is to lift a curse. Fear bringer. Cornurius Torin. Known in the north as Andrew's Bane, after the Emperor of this might have been called Andrew Jardin, he was caught and slowly eaten alive by a large specimen of the Torin. Revered in the occult world as a cross-section of Torin's stem reveals a pentagonal symmetry. I'm gonna assume that's what this is. Just because, look at it. Carnivorous Torin. So, last petal secure black rose first. Copper, common shroud, Demon's Fingers, Daisy Docks. Use Courage. Devil's Nightcap. Granthian plant with powerful mind-altering abilities. Those inhale smoke. Green Eye. Nope, don't need that. The petals of the flower can be brewed to create an antidote to Dendra's miasma as a deadly potion that causes the blood to slowly turn black, eventually resulting in a painful death. It has an intoxicating scent similar to that of Solomon's Spirit. So last petal to secure Black Blood's reverse. That sounds like it's Black Blood's reverse, like, make sure that, like, you get rid of it. So we're looking for Elderfinium. Oh, which was... where? I'm fucking so stupid. Where? Where were you? Okay, there you are. Okay. Number soul. Soul is thought to have protective properties. Produces flowers and many petals. Watch out for the leaves. Fourth, to lift a curse. So we need a reminder and then a curse breaker. The scent of produce considered overpowering by some, but is said to stimulate the sense. This looks like it would be Volum, just because of like it's literally to a T the same fucking shit. Farmer's Worry, great for short periods of time. Red berries provide energy boost. The strong smelling bulb of this plant has powerful sporadic effect, making it a common ingredient for sleeping draughts. The camphor produces a beautiful round dark blue cluster. No, thick shiny leaves. For friendship, a plant with medicinal properties. Here must only petals safe consumption. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as blood. Succumbs to Dendra's black blood succumbs to Dendra's miasma, a sure painful way to die. The poison is so poignant that even touching the levels of the plant can be painful. First is the corpse's friend. A reminder. Then comes the ankle grabber, the binder. Third is the fear bringer. I mean, they're kind of fearful of like this, but that could also be the anxiety. Glowhorn, sandfires, tough, blah blah blah, flame like tendrils. Sorry, I might be overthinking this. When the bushy blue flowers had die back, they release seeds with the downy pappus. Once it is said that if you give average to have beloved, no, not be firmly no, to be a structure, has been known to cause severe amnesia. Sharing the effect on the memory. Even a small dose can result in short-term memory loss, but in larger amounts it has... Oh! That's what this is. The henchuck. Henchuck. Yeah. Startling effects on memory. Just a reminder, fourth to lift a curse. Fear bringer. This has some... Maybe. Jacob's breath tends to be unusual flavor. It is said that they point away. No. They use summer. It aids with conditions of memory, deterioration associated with old age. A reminder. Powerful defense mechanism. It releases... Oh, I think that's what this is, right? No. That's... Those are... We already did those ones. Which is a plant with powerful defense mechanism, sometimes confusingly called kidney flower and thought to be a reference to kidney-shaped seeds. Among several medicine herbs. No? Okay. A round flower head of Mary Dog made. Single drop of slow and independent. Parsley petaled flower gives off a strong scent. Also called truth sayer, this plant will force a person to tell the truth mean. Fourth to lift the curse. Grab with a binder. Fourth to lift the curse. Last petal to secure black bugs reverse. Liverstone. Sometimes called witch's remedy. Made in sorrow. Rubbing the soft leaves of this plant between one finger and thumb is said to help prevent the mind from wandering. Providing focusing effect. The flower of this plant droop mournfully, but it's the thorns along its stems that are thought to lend its name. Focusing effect could be a reminder, but we're looking for Fearbringer and Lift Curse. Mary's Breath, a wide way. It says the person can be bound to secrecy using Mary's Breath and to be used and grown in royal gardens so that the king could ensure the trust of his confidants. The practice fell out of favor. Meekdew. Painful Sores. Shadow, thank you for the follow. Among other uses for this animals from Guru to death hidden from sight. What's a confidence? Confidence, large cup black flowers, bud of crunchy root. It's kind of in order to release spores that are invisible to the naked eye. Palliance must make an improvement. There's a penny bill that can chewed. Hallucinating properties. Do we have any that we haven't? Looks like that. Critle, Fennett, chewing the tough of this plant. Ease gastric distress. It says to uncover that which is hidden, including buried treasure in secret writing. Red ebony is extremely rare. Okay, the lungs leaf of the wren are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons and can be used to detect them. Though it has no flower, it is said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death and sweet to those who have not. Going to take pink flowers, the royal gentian, the large kitty. No, sheep's not. Green seed pods for sheep's not have been hard to show. Bulbs of Bayonne. Flowers grow rough ridges, many sweet-smelling flowers, commonly also known as alarmingly as Hell's Gate and sometimes Stolen Scorn. The flower of the plants were commonly used in witchcraft. Nope. The sour honey can help with memory recovery, especially if the memory has been deliberately sabotaged. The name of this plant derives from the fact that it, although edible, the large stamen is extreme. Oh, this was what that was called. Sour bandy. Trap. Journeying in relief pain. The vibrant petals of this flower can be brewed to create a draught. Dark red fruits that should not be ingested under any circumstances, as they are highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death. A cross section of the stem shows the distinction triple zone. Yeah, okay. I thought this was the Storian. Sunset Mound Trap, Swift Snare. We already said that. We already thought that this was that. Pronounced tomb. Fragrance. Trimble Huff. The Trimble Huff is traditionally used as a decoration at wedding. Twilight Lepiota. In the twilight where shadows grow, take leaf and root and eye and crow, a plant of gloom and despair and dark magic. Do not be fooled by the pretty flower. The smell it off is quite foul. Creporius. No, there's not that. So we're looking for curse and fear bringer. So called because the fungus can move slowly in the dark. That's a helping one. Weeping Bell. A plant that is believed to move to gold. Golden Light. Fool's Hope. Set into Sphere. Widow's Woe. Do Sphere, also called Camped Foot. The Fear Bringer. Widow's Woe. Widow's Woe. Widow's Woe. And then lift a curse. Purple berry is recommended by physicians to place hair to the dogman. Mentally wild cool. They claim that it is bad luck to pick berries from it. Lift a curse. Also known as blue alloy. Extreme cold environment. Witch Drake. A plant that is said to have many uses, including eating septic infection. Inhaling the smell of the flower is said to help use insight. Did I miss a curse one? There's no way. Burn incense. Powerful bomb against diseases of the heart. Mushroom found in the dark damp places feeling any light. Okay, it's close to it. You can see it feels on the other side of the mushroom keep a milky fluid. Oh no. Those suffering from hypothermia can be rescued when conditions are just right. Nope. Value skin rashes. Rare planets believe to have the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford a place race made from agrees with their level of value, but also almost contains 6 flowers. Good fortune. No. Rare flower that provides a shielding effect. No. Rare in the occult world, a cross section of the torn stem reveals multiple symmetry. North Andrew's Bane. No. They are not well known. Since its application of dark magic, this author has found neither substances nor specifics to back up those claims. Those who worship the huntress while revealing a place of flowers, no. We need a curse. We need a curse breaker. According to legend, Cloudland can be used to open any lock. Lift a curse. Red pike, nobody knows why. Blues have been used for centuries as a bomb is strained. Red patches that are often seen growing. Plant rejuvenating effect, but most of you have been coming to better realize that it is a wait. This plant has a rejuvenation effect that most who have tried to benefit from its properties have come to realize that it is a curse, not a blessing. Though you may appear younger, you will quickly become more frail and brittle. Fourth, to lift a curse. Lift a curse. The red patches that are often seen growing on it are in fact a type of fungus themselves and not part of the plant. to lift a curse. To lift a curse. So is there anything that can lift the copper thing? A simple potion that will encourage. Constantly reaching the ground. Does not colloquially as corpse's friend if ingested. Yeah, we already have that up here. If a light, pleasant smell, plant with powerful mind-altering abilities, those inhale smoke. Fourth to lift a curse. I mean, some people could say that like an overdose is like a curse too. Not an overdose, but the fucking, you're addicted to something since they're addictive. The petals of the flower can be brewed to create elderfruit. Yeah, I think we already put that on here. Yeah. Ember Soul is thought to have participated with various deities in return for sanctuary. Produces flowers with many petals. Touch, when you see repeat for several days. Plant that only grows in the south, and then improve eyesight at night. Grants strength for a short period. The red berries provide energy boost. Strong smelling bong. This plate has a powerful sporadic event. Camphor produces beautiful. No. Contract of friendship. Do not drink the sap of this plant. Yeah, Gildedendra. The Glowhorn of Forest, Nitro Pushy, Sandfire. When the bushy blue flower head dies back, they release Happus. This is travel to the plant. Fucking like fourth. To lift a curse. Like, do you think we're going like literal? Because we had the one earlier that says curse. Long Verund. Sometimes called Witch's Remedy, the Long Verund is believed to lift curses. Oh. Well. Okay. Where is this fuck? This guy? There you go. Okay. I think we're in a good spot. First is the corpse's friend. Or we're gonna look through them real quick to make sure. First is the corpse's friend. So I'm doing Devil's Nightcap. So let's go look. Devil's Nightcap. This plant is known colloquially as the corpse's friend. Yep. A reminder. Then comes the ankle grabber biter, Swift Snare. So Swift Snare. The biter, ankle grabber. The third is the fear bringer, which was it Widow's Woe? Oops. Widow's Woe. I believe the many lead set to induce fear. Widow's Woe. Oh no. Where'd you go? Why'd you go back over there? Why'd you go back over there? Where are you? Hello? Jesus. Okay. Widow's Row, Fearbringer, fourth to lift a curse. We know that that's currently the Long Verkund. And then Black Blood's Reverse. And I'm putting Elderfinium. And correct me if you think that I'm being a little overzealous and thinking this is it. But when I think Black Blood's Reverse, last petal to secure Black Blood's Reverse sounds like you're reversing Black Blood, which they say in what was this one? Elderfinium. Elderfinium. Petalness flowers can be brewed to create an antidote for Dendra's miasma, a deadly poison that causes the blood to slowly turn black, eventually resulting in painful death. It has an intoxicating scent similar to that of Solomon's Scepter, which is brought here. Like, it was brought up. So, I think this is it. Please be it. 4 out of 5 correct. So close. Time is pressing. Must get this right. No. 4 out of the 5 correct plants? Are you fucking kidding me? Is it black blood revert? Like, is it the fucking... Is it the bad one? Where'd it go? Is it this one? Gilded Dendra. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Which one do I have wrong? You want answer? First is the corpse's friend. That has to be that one. Oh, what the fuck? Hello? Oh. Corpse's friend. Then comes the ankle grabber, the binder. The third is the fear bringer. Like, Fearbringer is the widow's woe. At least I thought. Fourth is to lift a curse. Which is the 𝗓𝗏𝗃. The long 𝗓𝗏𝗃, sorry. Long 𝗓𝗏𝗃. And then last petal to secure black blood's reverse. Like, that to me sounds like it's the fucking... Like, that to me sounds like it's the remedy, which would be this one, wouldn't it? Or like... Black blood's reversed. Black blood's reversed. Black blood's reversed. Am I on, like, the goddamn, like, right, like, mindset? Can you at least tell me that? Oh, no. I feel like I had it. I really, really thought I had it. Like, genuinely. Has many names. Some call it the woken dendru, believe it to be related in some way to the deadly gilded dendra plant. Others call it the night stalker, the miasma, or the dread. But the most common name for it, Shire, was servant. Mr. Servant. Children's song, keep the fire burning and serving his master. Is we should double check 𝗓𝗏𝗃 Maxima. What? 𝗓𝗏𝗃 Laculus. I'm looking. Oh. The binder, ankle grabber, and never let go are several of the names given to this plant that may give some clue as to its properties. Once ensnared, it is impossible to extricate oneself without help. Swift snares have small, heart-shaped leaves. I mean, that's why I thought bell-like flowers, heart-shaped leaves. Because this doesn't look heart-shaped. Out of all the ones that I'm unsure of. What? Reminder, then comes the ankle grabber, the binder. Is there a plant with two names? Hey, these one look heart-shaped. Actually, these look more heart-shaped than that. What's this one? Royal Gentria. This one's called Everheart. The pink flower of the Royal Gentria are made up of two large kidney-shaped petals. One of the few known ways to release the bind of swift snare is to apply a paste created. No. What? No. Oh my god, dude. Nope. 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 Yes. No. No. Yes. 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 I feel revived. My mind is whole again. Yatta! Cat. Hello, cat. Compare Jamie Leaves to it. We need to collect the plants for the ritual. Black blood's reversed. That's not certainly good. Like dendra is the poison that causes black blood, but what is the antidote? Well, yeah. Where'd my fucking plants go? Delva's... Because I thought it was this, and then long verkant, and then... Y'all are making me think that it's not that, but like, what else could it be? What are the other little heart leaves? Swift. Baculus maxima. Except for the names given to this plant that may give some clues to its properties. Once ensnared, it is impossible to extract. Notice Northland Tree's bane after the unfortunate demise of a man called 𝗀𝙓𝙑𝗃𝗢. He was caught and slowly eaten alive with a large specimen of Tauren. Revered as the occult world, a cross-section of Tauren stem, reveals pentacle and symmetry. Is there like something I'm missing? Like... His corpse friend was this. This was the curse lifter. What, bro? What was the? Oh, small heart-shaped leaves. These are smaller. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Actually, Swift Snare. Okay. What was the... There's Elder Finium, right? Emerson thought to be reversing that. So where is my Oflololemu? Where'd she go? Where did she go? Where's my plant? Am I blind? Oh, there you go. Hell yeah. To be fair, that's a rough one to look at, dude. And then... the grabber, the binder, death, that... oh. That, and then... fourth lift curse, fearbringer, was the widow's nightcap, I believe. Widow's... there you go. Widow's bow. Widow's bow. Please. Oh my god, dude. Literally, I had that one wrong, and that's what caused me to not fucking do it. Well done, I'll take it from here. Stand back and watch Verona walk around the shrine, muttering soft incantations. It feels like a long time passes before she looks up, but in reality, it was perhaps only 10 minutes. Nothing happened. What do you mean nothing's happening? Have we got the right plans? I think so. Perhaps we just need to be patient. A huge splintering crash behind us makes us all spin around to look across the clearing. A huge creature, its head and shoulders visible above the tree top. It's making its way towards us, ripping up the trees as it advances the servant. Oh. What was that about being patient? I think we're out of time. At the moment, the woman in the jade mask comes hurling out of the woods. Other side of the clearing, she takes the scene and heads towards Reuben, ripping her mask off and flinging it into the dirt. Father! Thea? Reuben runs towards her, and the embrace in the center of the clearing of the servant bears down. I can clearly see tears flowing down. Thea's stricken face as she looks up at her father. I'm so sorry, I've been a fool. I thought I could control it, but I can't. It's too strong. Oh, what have I done? She runs towards us at a shrine, bringing out a small vial of red liquid from within her cloak and thrusting it into Verona's hands. It's blood, my blood. I know what to do. But before she can act, the servant bursts through into the clearing, sending 100-year-old ash and elm hurtling as though they were saplings. Do your worst. Reuben's lock eyes with the servant and grabs a sturdy branch, running up to the side to draw the creature away from the shrine. The huge beast lunges towards them with a terrifying roar. Reuben brings up the branch as the servant closes the gasp and brings in a large skeletal claw arching down. The brand splinters and Reuben is sent reeling backwards, but he doesn't have any time to regain his footing before the beast is on him, slashing and maiming. Father, no! Father, help! Thea crumbles to the floor, wailing as Veronica fumbles with the stoppered vial, turning back towards the shrine. She pours the blood into a small cavity at its base, and then everything happens at once. The servant makes a desperate charge towards us, and I'm certain that we are going to be devoured, but Thea steps forward and raises her arms. Get back, servant, stop, I command you. The servant falters for a moment, and though wrestling against some invisible force, but it regains power almost immediately. It thrusts one spear like an appendage forward and impales Thea through the abdomen. At the same time, a pillar of bright white light launches out of the shrine towards the servant and hits it in its chest. The huge beast shrieks, staggers backwards, flinging Thea's lifeless body to one side. There is an almighty thunderclap and a blinding flash of light, and suddenly the servant is gone. A patch of charred ground smolders where it stood just moments before. My head is spinning, and what just happened? Did it work? Have we defeated the servant? Friday! With the dust settled and the servant vanquished, I have been able to reflect on the events of the last few weeks. The devastation wrought by the ancient beast was greater than anyone had imagined. By the end, Thea had lost control entirely and has been made clear from the tales coming from Haverig and Boogle. Without her intervention, who can say what the final toll would have been? In contrast, Undermere has never felt so jubilant, so full of life. All the nervous tension that had built up evaporated in an instant, and the people have plowed their energies into celebration and merriment. They do not know the whole truth, of course, that Thea, the woman in the jade mask, was the one who summoned the servant. In the end, she gave her life to help us defeat it. Verona and I have kept quiet by unspoken agreement. And as for myself, well, I'm back in the calm, strange horticulture. Of course, with hellebore for company, it's quieter around here, and I miss my friend Ruben, but I am content, and there are always more plants to learn about and to discover. What the hell? A bloody mess. The servant is gone, a victory of sorts, but one tinge with sadness of a death of our friend. Ending 1? Oh, can I keep them all alive? Aw, shit. Hey, Marco! Okay, that was a cute game. I feel like I stumbled a lot. But, hell yeah, that was cute. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Okay. Shit. Okay. As always, we go through the what do you call it? The end credits, because as a developer, we always want to make sure that everyone gets the appreciation to at least sit through the credits for giving us so many fucking hours for us to play a fucking game. Oh my god. Oh, dude. That was good. That was good. I got Papega for a little bit, but we got there, and I think that's what mattered. But no, that was fun. I did like that. I did like that a lot.